Hello, hello. Let me... Perfect, okay. I already have a FTO, so I'm going to get in, get trust, get everything. I'm going to go ahead and run ads now so that once I start the ride-along, you'll have 30 minutes, you know. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and run those. This might be my FTO here.
You my cadet?
I'm Ruby Martinez. Is that your cadet?
Yes, ma'am. This you.
Alright, awesome. Let me get dressed and get my stuff.
Alrighty, no problem. I'll be right here.
Alright, awesome. Excuse me. Okay. Hello, Takashi. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah. Yeah, drive safe, and then when you get to work, if you want to tune in, that'd be awesome. Alright, let me get my stuff. I gotta figure out what this guy's name is. I gotta check the Discord message I got. I still have all my LEO items. I didn't put them away. Okay, that's good. Oh, you got some RP plans this weekend? Awesome. I probably will be around, so... let's see. What the fuck is his name? See you soon. Yep, thank you. Fuck. What? He's a sheriff. But he has 3 character names. I don't know which one is his cop character. Okay, what? Is it Dawson, Evans, or McCready? Dawson, Evans, McCready. He's a sheriff. Oh, Dawson. Okay, it's Dawson. Alright. So Dawson is my FTO. Oh, he said he would be here, but he's not here now. Whew. I need to throw away this stuff. Probably should eat something. There we go, so I don't die of starvation. Like 3 minutes in.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Let me confirm. What have you got on your position as in patrol things?
I've done quite a bit of stuff. I don't know. I don't know what I do and do not have signed off and everything, but
well, I'm like Positions. Like, what do you have?
What do you mean?
Do you mind if I have a look? Your patrol
Possessions.
equipment.
Possessions.
Yes.
Ah, got it. Sorry, I was having trouble understanding you. No, yeah, you can take a look.
Alrighty. Okay, that's good. That's good. A lot of ammo. Goddamn.
I was told
That's
to grab that
good.
much.
Why have you got garbage in your pocket?
I need to put it into our garbage can.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I ate something a little bit ago.
What's this loose evidence on you? Is that a fingerprint?
That is a fingerprint that needs to go in the trash.
Huh. That was collected by me. That's funny. Innocence. What the hell was that for?
The evidence bag that I had, it says it was collected by me. But
What?
Yeah.
Does it?
Yeah, it says it was collected by me.
Oh, that's interesting.
Huh. But no, it's a fingerprint that needs to go in the trash.
That's interesting. I got an idea.
Maybe in
I don't. That's weird.
That's really weird.
I'll note that down and tell somebody about that.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
I thought he said positions. I was like, I don't know.
So, do you remember the feedback you got from your previous FTOs?
A little bit. So, I mean, my worst thing so far is just my driving, which I'm working on. And then I haven't gotten to do negotiations at all.
Right, okay.
Yeah, most of the feedback I got was negotiations, driving, and then just general confidence.
Okay, good.
I definitely thought he said positions. I was like, I don't know what he means, but...
Oh, well...
Okay.
Alrighty. Off to a good start. Give me keys already.
Alright,
32. Okay, why don't you tell me a bit about yourself? Ruby, Cadet Martinez, what you prefer?
you can just call me Ruby. That's fine.
Alrighty, okay.
Wait, real quick, what is your call sign?
531.
531? Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. 7-Eleven, 531, merging call signs, 1041, 108. Well, what would you like to know?
Oh no, do you ever been a cop before?
No, this is my first time. But my dad was a cop, and so he taught me a little bit of stuff when I was younger, but a lot of it was like, you know, lingo. But I forgot, I just lost my train. Oh, yeah, a lot of the 10 codes that he taught me when I was younger are different than the ones you guys use here, or like we use here, so I'm having to relearn my 10 codes and stuff a little bit.
Okay. Alright.
I apologize if you guys are hearing any like rain or anything. I'm in the middle of a tornado area right now. Sorry, repeat that?
A 1090. What would a 1090 be?
Whoa. Okay. I'm not sure.
Okay. You're not sure what a 1090 is?
Oh, it is? Oh, fuck. No, I do not. No.
What about a 1080?
1080 is a chase. Or a vehicle pursuit.
Okay. And what about 1076?
That is en route.
Okay. And 1095?
That's a suspect in custody.
Okay. And what is a 1052?
Is that medical assistance?
Mm-hmm. Okay, what about a 1050?
That's a vehicle crash.
108?
That is in service.
And 106?
That is, at a, like, busy.
Right.
Yeah.
Does that mean you can still respond to calls, or?
If it's urgent.
Right, okay. Oh, we got a street race landing up right around the corner. Look at that. Perfect. Why don't we go ahead and over to that?
Alright. Do you want me to respond code 1, code 2, code 3?
What do you think is appropriate for a street race?
I mean, is it just like getting set up to start, or like is it actively going?
Well, we just got the call about, I don't know, a minute ago now, so it could be doing anything at this point.
Alright, well then, in that case.
Okay. See all the cars up there?
Oh yeah.
Alright, so you're gonna use your radio now. You're gonna call out what you see. You're gonna need a couple interceptors.
Alright.
Also grab a tag channel.
Okay.
Oh, hello, officer. Just waiting at the red light. Just waiting here at the red light, that's all.
Oh my god, I'm trying to... can you find a TAC that's open?
Yeah, tech 1's open.
Alright.
Alright, you're gonna have to call them right now.
7-11 plus 1. We are pursuing a street race currently. Taking it to TAC 1, we could use a couple interceptors.
Alright, sirens. Alright, she asked what the tag was.
TAC 1. Oh, she asked?
Yep.
Okay. TAC 1.
Alright, use your brakes, use your brakes. Alright, we're gonna have Roller Sports, Reaper, I believe. We're gonna have a LG RH8X. Maybe it's an Aurora Sport, I'm not sure. We got possibly a Gister involved. I'm pretty sure these are Interceptor class vehicles.
The Aurora is not, the Reaper is, and the RH8 is not.
Okay, let me double check some of these models. Maybe I'm just misseeing things.
So
Alright, take arms.
Okay. We are currently going westbound on West Eclipse Boulevard. Oh god.
Alright, you're gonna have to call out that you 50'd and where they're going. They're getting on Dale Power Freeway.
They're getting on the freeway headed into the city.
Eastbound.
This is my first time ever responding to a street race, so...
All good. Take a left. Now they could have gone up the hill, or they could have gone straight. So use your, you know...
do you have eyes of the Reaper?
Negative. Currently in VCB.
I could have been mistaken. I believe it was a Reaper, but it could have been something else as well. I'll let you know if I see it again.
Yeah. The rain kind of stopped, so hopefully we're good.
Just let me know. I can pull interceptor for that.
10-4. Ooh.
Sorry.
Oh, you see him all the way up there?
Yes, very
took the exit.
545 Mustard 705. Do you need me in the cells, or am I good to break off?
Not entirely sure where they went from here.
Alright, the street race was last seen on Innocence Boulevard in the south side.
10-4, thank you.
Just be advised, it was gonna be the area. There it is. Northbound PO box behind us.
Yeah, I came from we were just in my basement for a tornado.
There's a guy, a homeless man, panhandling on the corner of Strawberry and Vespucci, so don't hit him.
Ooh.
This thing really does not
Aurora. It's like a
turn
TR
at speed.
S or something like that. We're gonna run the plate. Stand by.
That's it should be the one that we already got a plate of, I believe.
Dispatcher 545, deactivating motor, back to name.
Alright, go and take comms.
Alright, we're currently westbound on Vinewood Boulevard. Continuing westbound Vinewood Boulevard.
Ooh. That's Dodge.
Transitioning to Eclipse Boulevard westbound.
Wicked.
Oh
not
god.
so wicked.
We 50 take comms.
217 traffic repairs are needed.
Is anyone speaking on the TAC channel? Oh, there we go.
We're
Okay.
going westbound on West Eclipse.
There you go.
We're headed
You're on
towards
TAC 1, right?
Yes, I am. Yeah.
Okay.
I wasn't hearing
there's
anyone
traffic
until just then.
ahead. We're curving
So,
around towards
you
Great
know
Ocean.
that they're
Let's go
gonna
on West Eclipse,
wrap around onto
westbound.
Del Perro.
Yeah.
So what you could do is bank a left and go around to the
Slowing
entrance
down, taking out
over here.
left at the gas station on
okay.
Great Ocean.
This would be your best parallel.
There's
So at this point, you're not gonna catch up to them in that essence, right?
Yeah.
So you're gonna want to continue down, and then you can take the entrance onto the freeway.
In the force, got these comms. We're taking the basically
Alright.
right exit. Not basically.
Oh, they're at.
the one.
Oh, they're actually not going on the freeway. They're gonna be behind us. Okay. They're actually probably gonna come down San Andreas. So. Yep, here they go.
Left. We're gonna be east Santa.
Alright, go ahead. Go, go, go.
Alright, 7-Eleven can take comms. They're taking the right onto the freeway. Northeast, or eastbound on Del Perro Freeway. They're taking the ramp onto the other freeway. Jesus. Okay.
You use your
Southbound
brakes.
on La Puerta Freeway.
When you see a corner coming up, try to use your brakes a little bit. Like feather them
Yeah.
around the corner.
They're taking the exit on Innocence. Taking a left. Fucking hell. Alright, take comms again.
Oh, oops.
Okay.
Thought the car was out.
We're gonna be east of this. Set up right
Oh,
left.
no, no.
Delta 18 and 253, status.
On the
This is definitely... This is the same route that we were on before. So they're going in a circle, it seems like.
253 is gonna 70.
Oh my god.
Right,
The Del
and then
Perro
a medium
Pier.
left
Is that
on Strawberry.
considered Rangers jurisdiction at the pier?
Holy shit! It's not dead. I'm very.
I thought
so
it was.
impressed.
I thought it was dead too.
Be a left on Santa and followed by a medium right. on
Be
the-
careful with the signs, okay?
Yeah, I'll try to be.
If you honestly just want to set up near Great Ocean area, just cross San Andreas over to them. Do cut it back up.
Yeah. Go ahead and route back over to this area here. So whenever you're like quite far behind a street race, it's always a good idea to parallel the street race and go to checkpoints you know exist.
Yeah.
So for example, that corner, right, is you know they're going to be coming through that. So that's a good place for you to set up and get ready to get back in the chase.
Okay. Oh my god.
Now it's dead.
Is it? Yep. Yep, now it's dead. Okay. Well, this is a street race. Probably.
Okay.
Hey, how's it going, boss?
There's a street race.
You got
Alright, turn on your lights.
Yeah.
Let's get out of the car, because we're probably going to get hit. So you might want to stand on the sidewalk. Go ahead and call 211.
Okay.
Alright. We are out of it. I'm going to call for more additionals. 531, we could still take a few units on tack 1 for this street race.
Oh my god, I'm so bad at this.
Okay.
What an anchor.
Well, that was eventful.
What a 9 tackle.
Hey, we're gonna be headed straight towards the if you want to stage up there.
Did you give
okay.
211 a ring?
Yeah, so we're calling for a tow for the vehicle back to VPD, is that correct?
Yep.
Okay.
We can get it taken to Vespucci over there and get it fixed up.
Is that right?
I want to 9's at Legion Square.
Alright.
Well, could have gone better.
Yeah.
But you know what? We're not dead, so that's a bonus.
Yeah.
Sorry. This is probably what happens to most cadets who don't have a whole lot of driving experience, right? You know, pursuit driving is a beast of its own, especially when dealing with, you know, a lot of different variants of things in the city. So it's 100% okay that you're not, you know, getting everything down to earth or down to 100%, right?
Yeah.
It's going to come with time. You're going to need practice driving, and I actually have an idea.
If you're gonna take me to the underground place, I've already been there.
Oh, well, I'm not taking you there.
Okay.
Give me a second.
I just feel so bad. I look like such a dumbass.
Dispatch 253, that 32 is going to be code for 5310.
Oh god. No, I want it. I want it. I want it. There goes the street race. It just won't turn when I tell it to turn. And then sometimes when I go to sometimes when I go to turn, it doesn't turn at all. And other times, it turns way too much, way too quickly. Well, my car is doing a good job of paralleling the street race. What the fuck?
See you later. Are they on their way?
Yes, they are.
Taking a hot minute. Great. So just for your knowledge, by the way, when we're going to a street race and stuff like that, it's always going to be code 3. It's people who are about to, recklessly engage a lot of people, so you need to get there quickly, get plates, all that fun stuff. 531 plus or 711 plus 1. We can handle that gun license here in a few minutes. Alright, I'm gonna have you handle that gun license.
Okay. Did the door just open on my car?
Yep. Yes, it.
Okay.
Okay. So, yeah, any call like that should always be a code 3 response.
Yeah, I mean, so my line of thinking, I was just thinking that, like, if they were just getting set up at that point, and, like, we were so close, it might be better to just not, like, alert them that quickly that we were there, but, yeah, I guess that makes sense.
That don't really matter too much, because they're going to do their thing, regardless. Sometimes they're smart about it, and maybe they'll stop the street race. I mean, I know we were to deter it once or twice in Sandy Shores before, but aside from that, it's just people being idiots. And they ain't ever going to stop doing what they're doing, because they get so much leeway with it. It's they're just going to keep doing it. Andy, how you doing?
Hey.
Hello.
I was wondering what was going on.
Oh yeah, just 3 locals flew out of the sky and took out this car. Is crazy.
Ah, damn. Okay.
Real crazy. Yep.
Alright,
we gotta go deal with public works. But you have a good day. Yeah, we're all good.
Y'all good? Okay, cool.
Although we may need a ride back. If you're not.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing anything. I just want to get it repaired.
Yeah, we just need to repair it to. We need to get it to the station.
We can go to No, you can go VPD because we need to go deal with that gun license.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, take it to VPD, please.
Okay, Kenzie.
Alright, let's get you on going.
That's fortuitous for y'all.
Fortuitous? It was crazy, man. 3 locals came out of the sky and just hit us. It was wild.
I hate when that happens, man. Yeah. That was basically me all last night. I was only on shift for an hour, and I finally gave up because I was having just a horrible evening.
Yeah, crazy stuff.
Yeah. Make sure that she gets that all loaded up.
Oh!
Jeez.
It moved the tow truck. God damn.
This guy's off course.
All right.
I don't even know if he's a part of the street race.
Dispatch 25376 to VPD with 2 additionals.
Yeah, I'm gonna. FiveM, I can use additionals. Pack 3 can take 2 more.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Okay, don't panic. Don't panic.
We have to get out of the car.
Yeah,
otherwise...
we gotta get out.
Yep, we get out.
Give me a second.
Where did y'all land?
I haven't yet.
Oh.
I'm in the Federal Reserve parking lot.
In 4.
Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted.
Where are you?
He's just outside, on the right.
Well, that was nothing short of terrifying.
That was absolutely terrifying. I haven't had, I'll be honest, I can't even remember the last time that happened to me. It's been so long.
That is the first time I've ever seen anything like that.
If that ever happens to you, immediately get out of your car. Otherwise, it will basically never end.
Okay, good to know.
Yep.
Alright, a minute 30 of ads is gonna play in about 3 minutes. I need a clip of that minute.
Dispatch 253 plus 2 is 23 BPD.
Oh, that reminds me. I meant to clip the thing for Takeshi, the chase from last
All right,
week.
there y'all go.
Thank you.
Let's go. Could you see where PW is with our car? Let's get up to the lobby and deal with that gun license.
Okay.
Have you ever issued one before?
No, I watched an officer issue one at one point, but I haven't done it myself.
Do you feel confident that you'll be able to do it?
I think I'd...
Okay, so why don't we do this? What do you think is the parts that you're required to go over and take?
So I know there's the whole SOP about it in the cadet portal.
Oh. Out there on audible shots fired from the Black Lotus compound. It's going to be a class 1 fire at this time.
253.
Yeah, so I know, like, there's the whole SOP about it.
Alright, okay. So, let's see. I'm gonna supervise you if you want to go over things.
Okay.
And then if you mess up, I'll intervene, okay?
Alright, sounds good.
253 is going to have to hold off on keeping the door open for PW.
227 routing to that gunshot
Hold on.
call.
Just 1 second while we... Okay.
Alright. Attack 4.
253 can respond as soon as PW drops off.
Let me pull this up real quick.
109, show the 80 on TAC 3, code for UPL on US 10-8, TAC 3, clear. Correction, TAC.
Revise, we're going to have at least 6 or 7 individuals shooting, it appears, from the sounds of it. Over by Black Lotus compound.
Alright, are you the one who's looking for the gun license?
Yeah.
Alright, what is your name?
Hazy Bones.
Alright, can I see a picture ID, please? Alright, thank you. And are you a first-time applicant for a gun license, or are you reapplying?
First time.
They only have 3
Okay,
on team.
got it. Thank you, Galaxies. Give me a second here.
Tag 4.
Applies for a gun license. Okay, so when a civilian applies for a gun license, they are provide a physical identification, which can include but not limited to a driver's license, regular ID card, to be applicable to receive firearms license. You must not have committed any violent felony within the last 14 days. Okay. Okay, check their background and... Alright, so Izzy Bones...
Advise shotguns on scene of that shots fired shotguns.
Alright, so Izzy, there is this little, like, speech I need to read you about, firearms before I can issue you this license, alright? Okay, so, owning a firearm comes with responsibilities such as maintaining the safekeeping of the firearm, staying up to date with laws and regulations regarding firearms, and knowing when and where you can carry/discharge your firearm. You may only purchase a firearm for yourself via registered ammunition within the State of San Andreas. Purchasing any firearm outside of registered ammunition dealers or purchasing firearms that are not available in ammunition is illegal. You may only use your firearm in self-defense, and when discharged, you must inform law enforcement of the discharging of your firearm. You are not allowed to possess or attach extended magazines or suppressors to your firearm. One violent felony committed with firearm, or 2 non-violent firearms felonies, or 2 firearms misdemeanors within 14 days is grounds for revocation of firearms license. Once revoked, you must wait a minimum of 7 days, with an additional 7 days for every prior revocation in the past 3 months. For example, if you have 2 prior revocations in the 3 months prior to the current revocation, you'll face a revocation for 21 days. So that would be the 7 days base plus 14 days due to prior revocations. The gun license may be reissued by a corporal plus. Once I grant you a firearms license, you must go to City Hall to collect the physical card and must carry that with you at all times when in possession of a firearm. Alright, Izzy, do you understand everything that I just read to you?
Yeah.
Alright, any questions about any of that?
No.
Alright, so I need to go ahead and take a photo of you for, the MDT, so I can issue this.
Okay.
So let's, come over here, please. And if you could stand right in front of those flags there. And go ahead. Let me check this real quick. Alright, please remove your glasses for me. Alright, perfect. Let me... let me print screen. Alright, give me a second. Add the picture to the MDD profile and add the note to their profile following this format. Okay. Where's my ShareX? There we go. Today is April 2nd, 2024. This is 7-11.
Can we get additionals on TAC 3 for an active 80 coming out from that shootout in Miller Park? We could take 2 additional.
Okay, and then I have to go here. Okay, so I have to go into police actions, more, manage licenses, enter their CSN. Okay, I need their CSN from their profile. Okay, that'd be good to know. Civilian ID. Okay, I go, and then actions, license. Okay. Edit licenses, grant gun license. Alright, I should have just issued that license to you. Yep, let me double check that it shows up on your profile. Alright, you should be good to go ahead to City Hall, to get that physical copy of that license. Oh, sorry, I forgot one thing I need to ask you. So, what are your intentions of getting a firearms license? I should have done that before I issued the license.
Oh my god, I kind of like to ask that.
Yeah.
Good for my defense.
Okay, good. Awesome. Then yes, you can. You're good to go unless I missed anything.
Did you issue it in the system?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Have you uploaded the mugshot or the picture to the MDT?
Yes.
You sure?
Well, I started to, and then I apparently didn't save it. There we go. Now it's uploaded properly.
Okay, we're all squared away. Alright, you're all good to send her away.
Alright. Alright. Yep. You're good to go to City Hall and pick up your physical copy. Remember, you have to keep the physical ID, the physical, like, gun license on you anytime that you want to carry a firearm with you. Anytime that you discharge a firearm or it's stolen from you or anything happens with it, you need to make a report to us. Is that understood?
Affirm.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, that's all I have for you. Do you need help with anything else?
Yeah.
Nope.
Alright. Well, you have a good rest of your day and stay safe.
It's
Why am I so awkward? Okay. So I have no idea. What is it?
I don't even.
I don't see anything on the ground there.
Weird.
So I realized I forgot. I should have asked the question about the intentions before I actually issued the license. But other than that, did I miss anything?
Nope. You did go up.
Alright.
I'll check that out for you.
Alright, awesome.
You got any questions about it?
I guess I need to read through it all the way, but I think,
It has a couple of spelling errors.
Yeah, I started reading ammunition. I was like, why are we talking about ammunition? And I realized it meant ammunition. And then, is our car here?
I have no idea. Let's go find out. You know what? I can see the smoke from here. It's definitely here.
Okay. I think the whole, like, reapplying felon aspect of it is a little confusing, I guess.
Okay. This thing is completely fucked, and we have to impound it. Unless you have a repair kit on you.
I do.
Alright, go ahead and use it. Basically, when somebody loses their gun license, it's revoked for a minimum of 7 days. They come back, they can talk to a corporal about getting their gun license back after 7 days. If they lose it again within 3 months, it's another 7 days, so 14 days. And then they lose it again, and within that 3 months, it's another 7 days, so 21 days. So it resets every time they lose it. So it keeps going up and up and up. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, so okay, so I don't even need, like, if someone comes to the station and requests, like, their gun license to be reissued, I don't need to worry about it. I just need to go try to get a corporal and see if one's available for him, or corporal or higher.
Yep.
Okay, awesome.
Typically, people will ask about reissuing. Hold on, you're driving, by the way. I'm just.
Yep.
despite my best interest in God and, wanting to live and everything. No, I'm just kidding. I'm joking.
Honestly, I wouldn't blame you if you were scared. So. Oh, there were more shots. I probably should.
Oh, it needs a love tap. That's repairing again. No, you did what? Yeah.
Alright, awesome. Yo, Takeshi. You at work now? Why do band-aids look like drinking tea? I don't know. It's the same emote that NoPixel used to use, I think, for using medkits and stuff. Alright.
Let's get back out there. My recommendation to you, by the way, is with driving, things go 100 miles an hour, quite literally. But, if you take your time, use your brakes, you should be okay. If you see a corner coming up, just feather your brakes. Do you know what feathering means?
No.
Tap them. Just tap your brakes
tap
on the corner.
Brakes, okay.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm going to take you down to the underground racetrack because, quite frankly, I don't believe in that shit. I think it's useless going around in literally not even terrain.
Yeah, that's kind of how I felt about it.
Like, I wanted to take you up here to do the bends and corners and such, but I got told no, so.
Okay.
They're working on something for you, though, so.
Yeah, yeah, I think there's something in the works for it, so hopefully that will help. Alright,
Oh, they're speeding. Was that flagged?
Yes it is.
For what, street race?
No, the shootout, the Black Lotus shootout.
Oh. I guess try to, you could reach out over Main, see what to do with it. Oh, it's just flooring out. I wouldn't even worry.
Yeah.
Oh. Flagged vehicle. Involved in a hit and run. Let's go north, so maybe take a right and you can find it?
Okay.
So, Vapid Contender E109, so it's like a flatbread? Love that. It's that thing, right?
This?
Yeah.
Can you go ahead and pull it over for me? Okay, this fucking local decided to get in the way. That's fine.
Turn your sirens off? Oh, not your lights as well.
Yep.
There you go.
Alright.
Alright, it's not quite right. Let's try readjust that. Front right headlight in line with their back left tail light. That's a bit better.
Yeah.
And there we go. There you go. Perfect.
Alright, what? So, okay.
Alright, radio call?
Yeah, so 7-Eleven plus 1 are in a traffic stop with a flagged plate for a hit and run. And do we need to attack for that?
Do you want me to give you an example of how we're going to do this?
Yeah.
7-Eleven plus 1, 1038 West on Clinton Avenue with a brand color contender U109. It's going to be occupied 1 time, flagged for hit and run. Can we get 2 additional units on TAC 3, please? So, what you're going to do now is you're going to tell the driver, turn off the engine, roll down the windows.
Alright, driver, if you could turn off the engine and roll down your windows.
Alright. So you're going to exit, and you're also going to turn off your engine when you do that, because you don't want nobody stealing your car, and then you're going to go make contact with the driver.
Alright. I thought, he was the last one out, so he would lock it.
How's it going?
Alright, hello. Could I
Howdy.
see a driver's license, please?
Sure. Yeah, right.
Alright, thank you. Okay. Do you know why I'm pulling you over today?
I don't know. Conversation.
Alright, have you been involved in, any incidents or anything today?
No.
Okay. Give me a second. Okay. I definitely thought he was taking off.
Alright, so tell me thought process. What are we doing now?
I was gonna look at his profile on the MDT, make sure he doesn't have a warrant or anything.
Okay.
Brian Rutherford. So the license he showed me, is that okay?
Yeah. Picture
Okay.
ID.
Okay, because I didn't see, like, the actual, like, picture and everything. Like, the whole...
It was its face.
Okay, I see. Okay, so there's no active warrant. I mean, his incidents, it's just rummaging and evading. So, the plate was flagged for a hit and run, so... I don't really know what to do with that information. I don't know where...
Okay.
Yeah.
Is the vehicle registered to him?
Oh, that's... Okay, that's a good point. I need to look at that. Okay. My MDT is being slow. FiveR1R. I tried looking it up, but I don't see any plates or any vehicles coming up in the MDT.
Wait, so okay, so what does that tell you then?
That it is not his car.
Okay, what are we gonna do about that then?
Well, he has no reason to be driving it, so we need to get him out of the vehicle and then, I guess, tow the vehicle.
Yep, what do we need to do before we tow it though?
Well, we need to get him out, would that...
Okay.
So, yeah.
So let me so we can speed this up a bit, okay? We're gonna get him out of the car. We're gonna search the vehicle to document it for tow.
Okay.
If there's anything illegal found in the car, then he's gonna be arrested for it, okay?
Okay. And when we're trying to get him out, like, we're not doing full felony stuff on him, right? We're just gonna ask him out. Okay.
Yep.
Alright. Alright.
Hello again.
Driver, could you step out of the vehicle for me?
Sure.
Alright, and if you could walk over to the sidewalk with me.
Sure.
Alright, This car does not belong to you.
That's correct. It's not mine.
Okay, so why were you driving it? I didn't Miranda. I sent.
Well, because a friend loaned it to me. And he said it was a pretty cool ride, so I wanted to test it.
What's the name of this friend?
Friendy McFrienderson.
Friendy McFrienderson, okay.
Yep. That's the one.
I don't know how to roll dice on this server. Oh, okay. Alright, let me see if I can give this Friendy McFrienderson a call real quick.
Sure.
Okay.
They're right there. Don't go anywhere. Go stand up against the shutters there for me, okay?
Alright, I'm gonna...
Alright.
Okay. Hello? So this is Deputy Ruby Martinez with the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. I have a car here that's registered to you. And there is someone driving it who's not, obviously you. Could you state your name for me? Okay. Alright, so in the car we had a, man by the last name of Rutherford. Do you know him at all? Okay.
You don't have to face the shutter, so you can face us.
Alright, you do not know Mr. Rutherford at all, okay? Well, this is your... Let me check. Your Vapid Contender? It's brown in color. Oh, it was stolen from you earlier today. Okay. And, like, you parked it over at the pink cage and suddenly it was gone? Oh, okay. Well, we found it for you. We're gonna... do we have your consent to search the vehicle? We're gonna search it anyway, but... Alright, we do? Thank you. Yeah, so we're gonna look through the car and make sure that this character hasn't put anything into it. And then we'll get it taken care of for you, so you should be able to get it from the impound lot a little bit later, alright? Alright, perfect. Thank you so much, Mr. Frenderson. Alright, have a great day. Alright, so the name actually came back, which was interesting.
What was the name?
Frenderson. But so I made a call and they said that this car actually went missing earlier today. And they weren't really sure what happened to it. But they do not know Mr. Rutherford at all and didn't give him permission to be in the vehicle. So.
Okay. Well.
Yep.
Let's search the vehicle.
Okay.
Let's see what's in.
There's what looks to be alcohol in the glove box.
Ooh, that's not good.
Yeah.
There's also some in the trunk. You know what that is, Cadet? That's contraband. He's going to jail.
Alright.
Alright, this procedure.
Actually, wait. Alright, did you take a picture of the trunk?
Nope, I want you to do that.
Okay, I'll do that real quick. This is a lot of... Oh, I need to take a picture of it in there first. No, I need to redo that. Okay, there you go. Okay, Okay, so we obviously, so we're gonna arrest him now. I'm trying to. Oh God, I feel like I'm just looking like a doofus right now. All right. Okay. I think I got
Need
this.
help?
I think I
Or you
got this. Okay.
Run me through. Wait. Give me a quick TLD or what you're about to do.
I'm gonna go up to him and ask him to face away from me, so I can put him in cuffs, and then I'm going to Mirandize him and let him know that we found contraband in the car, and also Mr. Frenderson did not give him permission to be in the vehicle, and so at this time he's being arrested. And then we need to call Public Works for the vehicle, and
okay.
Yeah.
Proceed.
Right. Oh yeah, and it's searching him after I cuff him. Alright. Alright, Mr. Rutherford, can you face away from me, please?
Okay.
Alright, at this time I'm going to be placing you in cuffs. Alright, Mr. Rutherford, you can turn around. At this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed to you by the state if available. Do you understand these rights as I've read them to you?
Yes.
And knowing these rights, would you like to continue to speak with me?
Sure, yeah, why not?
Alright, so Mr. Rutherford, I was able to call Mr. Frenderson, and he has no idea who you are.
Damn. He said he was my friend. You know, it's in his name.
Yeah, are you sure he didn't just introduce himself saying, like, hey, my name's Friendy McFrenderson, and you thought maybe he said he was your friend or something?
Could have been. I didn't do an inside check on him. Yeah, he seemed trustworthy.
Yeah. I'm gonna snooze the ads real quick for you guys. Okay. Well, so he said that this car actually sorry, I just switched to my letters, went missing earlier today. So do you know anything about that?
Nope.
No? Okay.
But would have been a pretty cool rogue that would have stolen it.
Okay. So also, upon searching the vehicle, we found quite a lot of alcohol that doesn't seem like the type you get at the liquor store.
Yeah, it's friendship potions.
Friendship potions.
Yeah, you know, like when you drink a lot of it and then you're like friendly with everyone.
That's just alcohol in general for some people.
No, that one's like extra potent friendship.
Huh, okay. Well, that is illegal.
Wait, friendship's illegal?
No.
Is that like the newest My Little Pony one?
No, these bottles that we found are in fact illegal. So you're currently under arrest for the possession of those.
For illegal potions, I get it.
Yeah, alright. So I'm gonna search you real quick just to make sure you don't have anything that's going to poke, prod, or stick me.
Yeah.
Alright. For right now, I'm gonna go ahead and take this crowbar off of you. Everything else looks alright.
Just do be careful. It is a limited edition Half-Life crowbar.
Okay.
Wielded by the only one.
I will.
You know which one?
I will take very good care of it. Alright. Can you go ahead and walk with me over to my vehicle, please?
Definitely.
Alright, and go ahead and watch your head for me. Alright. So I need a call for Public Works. Can we get a PD tow on Clinton Ave right next to the 24/7? There you go. I almost said the 7-Eleven. That's my call sign.
Alright.
Alright.
That's a pretty cool call sign.
I know, I'm loving it. Alright, let me... Okay. Alright. Roll down the window so I could talk to you a little bit.
Awesome.
So, how did you end up in that vehicle again?
Hang on. Well, I can't. Could you roll the dice for me?
Okay.
Like the same one as before, the 20-sided one. Awesome. Well, I just kind of found it on the side of the road, and I was like, that's a pretty cool car. So I grabbed it. Definitely didn't steal it from anyone. Absolutely not.
So you found the car sitting on the side of the road and took it?
Yeah, I figured, like maybe there's like a card or something inside so I can return it to the owner.
And did you... So was the vehicle, like, locked or anything? Did you break into it?
No, it was open.
It was open, okay. And how did you... Were the keys just inside the vehicle, or, like...
Yeah, they were just, like, in the ignition.
Huh. Alright. Well, sir, you can't go around driving vehicles that aren't yours.
I mean... That does sound fair. That would be communism. We don't like that.
Yeah, I mean, taking someone else's vehicle without their explicit permission is stealing. And is, well... Yeah, like, you can't do that. It's story writing.
But it has joy in the name. How can it be bad?
Well, just like these friendship potions are illegal, joyriding is also illegal.
Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm.
This is the evil oppression of the Dark Lord taking all the fun out of the game.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, a tow truck is on the way.
Alright. You want to go grab all the stuff from the trunk?
I should have grabbed all of it, I think. Yeah, I grabbed all of it already.
Alright, perfect. Stuff in the glove box for sale.
I grabbed that as well.
Go ahead. If you haven't already, take pictures of the front and the back of the vehicle.
Oh, yes. Oh, wait, I need to, turn this off. Okay, there we go.
Ten 260, 1036 VPD.
246 in traffic.
Hello.
How's it going?
I'm assuming it's a truck.
Yes, this.
Yeah, you would be correct.
Yep, the truck right here.
Alright, you're gonna have to tell PW where they're taking it.
Where are they taking it?
Hayes with no fine.
Hayes with no fine. Okay, got it.
Okay. Vanilla no sprinkles. Just say that to them. They know what you mean.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, he told me to tell you vanilla with no sprinkles.
Okay, cool, got it.
Alright. Awesome.
Yep, let's go. They know what that means.
Alright,
Have a
thank
good one,
you.
guys.
You too. Fucking locals.
Yeah, sometimes I think they're bewitched.
711 plus 1, 76 to VPD, 195.
So is this like a main quest or like a side quest for you?
I guess it would kind of be a side quest.
Awesome. Because from the conversation, I gathered you were gaining experience still, like learning, you know?
Yeah.
Anything else we gotta do to get you even more experience?
Yep.
What'd that be?
Sorry,
Don't tell him that.
What did you say?
Yeah, I could do like a mad dash for it, and then you could like tase me to get more experience and look really cool in front of your training officer.
Yeah, maybe don't do that. Alright. There we go. Alright, watch your head again for me.
That's some long arms.
Alright. Go ahead and let's go through these doors over here. Alright, Mr. Rutherford, could you come over here for me, please?
Sure.
I'm gonna remove your gloves real quick and then get your fingerprint here.
That's good.
Alright, there we go. Perfect, thank you. And, alright, follow me. Go ahead through here.
Let's give him a new mugshot.
Oh, okay. Right.
Yeah, the last time I was like, I got in cuffs, it was like not this fancy.
Alright, yeah, go ahead and follow me. We're gonna go get you a mugshot real quick.
Sounds good.
Alright, in here. Alright, go ahead and you can stand against the wall over here.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
26542, y'all be safe.
Okay. I'm just gonna use this.
I mean, how else are you gonna print the wanted posters?
1876 to La Mesa.
Oh, wait. Alright, let me go ahead and take these glasses off real quick. Perfect. There we go. I forgot about that.
Jeez.
Alright. Go ahead and follow me back to the cells.
Awesome.
And let's go ahead and just put you in this cell right here.
Sounds good.
Alright, and step up to the bars for me. Turn around. I'm gonna search you again real quick. Alright, so at this time, I'm gonna put all of your stuff except for any drinks and food into a lockbox, including this crowbar. Alright?
Sounds good.
Alright, perfect. It would be helpful if I got you out of cuffs. Let me do that real quick. Go ahead and turn around.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't want to just leave you in them.
I wasn't gonna complain.
Alright, there you go. And go ahead and just have a seat for me. I'll be back with you real quick.
Sure, sounds good.
Keep saying real quick. Yeah, this is the smallest call I've ever done, and I'm so lost on how to handle it because of that.
What?
What? What? What did he said what and then didn't say anything else. Oh god. Oh, fucking. I need the penal codes. Alright, so, okay, I don't know anything about this, like, alcohol and everything.
It's contraband. Hold on.
Okay, so just possession of contraband?
Yes, but there'll be multiple counts. How many counts do you think there's gonna be?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, there's 10, I see 10 bottles.
There's 11 bottles.
Is breaking off attack 4.
No, there is 10.
10-7 for
Yeah, there's 10 bottles.
No, there's 11. There's 11.
Wait,
Delta 18, show me 76
Yeah,
scorehouse.
hold on. I just moved one. Do that and that. There you go. That should.
Also detaching tac 4.
Ah, there we go. Yep, there are 11. I don't know where that other one came from. Wait, so I hit him with 11 counts?
Yep. But it's a maximum of 60 months.
Oh.
So if you go into your MDT
15 months
and
per
start creating
item.
a report.
I've definitely messed this up when I've charged people with possession before. Okay.
I'm gonna shoot your name out real quick.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I'm taking so much time to do this. I feel so bad. Okay. And there we go. Arrest report. He said he was okay. There we go. Alright, so apparently it's if it stacks in the inventory, then it's all one item, okay? If it doesn't stack, it's a large item, and so you get a count for each large item. Or, like, one count for all of the small, okay. Alright, that makes sense. Okay, so it's 11 counts of possession of contraband. So, but he can only get up to 60 months, right? So for that, okay, and then joyriding.
Yep, if you want to push it.
Well, he admitted that he, under Miranda rights, that he just saw the vehicle and just took it.
Okay.
And the
Sorry. You can ask him if his intention was to keep it or not.
Well, he stated that his intent was to see if he could find who the owner was and return it to them. So, also when I first asked him if he owned the vehicle, he said no, and so he wasn't claiming to own it, I guess. And so I don't really think GTA applies here. Okay, joyriding is literally 10 months. Fuck's sake. Okay. So he's getting 70 months. There we go. Alright, so I have 1 count of joyriding and 11 counts of possession of contraband with a fine of $1,350 and 10 months of charge time, since it's the 60 months for the contraband and then 10 for the 10 months for joyriding.
10-4, thank you. What's your 20?
I have a PPD currently.
What is?
VPD.
The infirmary downstairs.
Can you repeat that for a second?
Did you say something?
Oh yeah, so I have 11 counts of possession of contraband with 60 months, instead of what the MDT was trying to give him, and then 1 count of joyriding with 10 months, so a total of 70 months, and then $1,350 fine. Yeah, I was confused because before, when I charged people for having marked bills, we didn't stack them. We didn't stack the charges.
Alright, that's all good. Let's go give him his charges.
Alright.
I'm gonna debrief with you after this, by the way.
Yeah.
I gotta go.
Alright, Mr. Rutherford.
That's me.
Alright, so for you today, I have 1 count of joyriding, and then 11 counts of possession of contraband for these bottles that you had. It's just going to give you a total of total fine of $1,350 and 70 months. How would you like to plead to these charges?
Definitely. Wait.
$439.
I'd say, given the circumstances, probably guilty.
All right. In that case, I'm going to reduce your sentence a little bit for your cooperation.
Make sure if you plead, if it's guilty, make sure that you don't send him for the other time that it's in.
Yes, I will fix that. I can reduce up to 25%, correct?
Yep. Make sure he's got all of his stuff back in his lockbox as well.
Okay, wait, so 70 times... Okay, wait, 70 divided by 4. So I can take 17 and a half months off, so minus 17. Okay, so 53. Yeah, let me double check that I gave you back everything.
Just 18 to start.
My glasses.
They were put in your lockbox already.
Okay.
I think they were towards the top of your lockbox. In front of it.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Alright.
And what is your lucky number today? 439.
That is a good question.
439.
Alright, so I'm going to be sending you up for 53 months for your cooperation.
Alright, make sure the box says 53 before you send it.
Yes, got it. Alright, any questions, comments, concerns?
I hope you get lots of experience from this. Bye!
Alright, have a good night.
Alright, perfect.
Alright.
Okay, good job. Just keep an eye out for that mugshot thing in the future. You did well today, with procedure stuff and all that fun stuff. Obviously you got some work to do in regards to driving and confidence, but, you know, that's something that's gonna come with time. Take your time to go over 10 codes and also maybe review state case law as well if you haven't already. Well, not state case law, but, you know, common case law found in your cadet handbook.
Yep.
If you're going to question somebody about the vehicle they're in, and if they're involved in a situation, pull them out of the vehicle, Mirandize them, let them know that they're not under arrest, but they are detained. That way, if they say anything incriminating, you can actually use it against them. Because if he admitted to, you know, hit and run, then you couldn't use it against him in a court because you never Mirandized him.
Yeah.
Prior to asking that. Okay.
Yeah. Honestly, I completely forgot about the hit and run. After we arrested him. Ooh.
All good. Have you got any questions for me?
227, 23 casino.
Nah, at this time.
From that,
Okay. You'll have probably contact from the training team at some point to help you with your driving stuff. I'll try to keep informed on that as well, and keep you updated.
Okay. All right.
Aside from that, go put the stuff in the evidence locker, get your car put away, and then clock out for me. Okay. I'll be waiting here just in case.
Well, yeah, I need to like write the whole report.
Yeah, I'll have to review it in the morning, but
yeah. All right. If you give me your phone number, I can. Well, actually, you'll be able to find the report. Never mind.
Yeah, I can. I'll look at it tomorrow.
I was going to TSRP mode. Yeah, I'll finish. I'll put all the way all this evidence and finish up the report.
All right.
Okay.
Perfect.
All right. Perfect. Thank you.
Yep, no problem. I'll be here for any questions in the next like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Just put that stuff away in the evidence locker. It's gonna be the report number. Is gonna be the evidence locker.
Yes. Yep.
South 18 radio check.
25323. Alright, got it. Thank you. Oh my god.
South 18 246. Are you?
There's another hour and a half right along section.
I'm standing on the second floor just now.
10-4.
Don't worry guys, I'm not done yet. I'm gonna request another FTO. I just gotta write this report and then I can request another FTO. I need to find a dumpster to put that in. Do they have shift limits at all for cadets? Do they notify you when FTOs are available? No. So we have this in the Discord. There's a like request area where cadets can go and request FTOs, and it will automatically assign you to an FTO if FTOs are like using that tool. Otherwise they get notifications that people have entered the queue. And then they'll. That's not what I wanted. Wait. Okay. Wait. No. They get notified. And there's shift limits. Not that I've heard of. It's just. It's been a little frustrating, but it's not anyone's fault necessarily. It's just like a lot of the FTOs have only done hour and a half ride-alongs with me, which is kind of annoying, I guess, because I feel like I don't get enough time to really get into it before they're like, oh, I gotta go. And I'm like, oh, great. Which I don't mean to sound bitter at all, but I guess I might be a little bit. There's one person in queue right now. So there's not a huge shortage of FTOs, but sometimes people are busy and aren't checking the queue very much, the cadet queue. Because I've waited in the cadet queue for close to 2 hours before I got picked up. So I'm thinking I might just join the cadet queue now, so that hopefully by the time I finish this report, I'll have an FTO. But it's also...
The shots fired at SSSO code for.
Yeah, at least there aren't the staffing issues
Delta
of
18246, can you give me a call?
No, I actually talked to someone on Sunday about this, about the fact that this was constantly happening to me, and they said, no, it's just luck of the draw, kind of. And they told me that I should try to, basically they told me I should try to get on earlier, because, like, if I'm getting an FTO at, like, 5 or 6 p.m., they normally will be there for 4 hours, and so I'll be able to get, like, a good ride-along session, but not today. I tried to join as soon as I got home and ate dinner, but then we had a tornado siren go off, and so I had to go to my basement. Okay, so...
Is there a court case right now?
260, can I get 2 additionals in TAC 4? Just to elaborate, we need 2 more additional TAC 4 for collecting evidence, and we have
It is
some
Tuesday,
individuals here. We just want to make sure that that we don't get
I'm getting so concerned about the deadline, because Saturday is my deadline for completing my FTO, my cadet phase, and I don't feel ready at all, and, like, I keep having these problems with the FTOs not either having tiny, like, small sessions like this, or, like, waiting in the cadet queue for hours on end, or other stuff, like... Oh, that's not what I wanted. Fucking hell. You got pink eye, Husky? Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Delta 23.
Just send it.
Call me.
10-4.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, I'm gonna save this with the evidence. I need to add his... I forgot to add his, mugshot to his profile. Ask for an extension. I already tried, starting the conversation for it. And they were like, oh, you don't need to worry about that yet. And I'm like, I feel like I need to.
246, 76, the courthouse.
Isn't that a great photo I got? I got him in the middle of talking. Okay. So now that all of the evidence and stuff is sorted, I can actually write the fucking report. So we have these mandatory templates for reports. And what I try to do is I'm gonna move this to a window so that you guys can see it as I'm writing it instead of having to just stare at the MDT. Because they told me not to write the reports in the actual MDT because it likes to mess up, so I should write it in Google Docs and then copy and paste it.
265, 23 VPD, show me 1042.
Alright, let me see if I can get this.
Disregard got a Delta 8, I called you on accident.
There we go. I had this all nice and pretty and set up, but then something messed it up.
Fucker shot me because I blocked them, so they decided to shoot me with the fucking shotgun because of that. Fucking, I swear to God, it's fucking stupid.
Alright, there we go. That's not what I wanted. There we go. That's better. Alright, should be good enough. I need to fix it again. Okay, so we have R. Martinez 711. Also, I don't know so on TSRP we had probationary officer, and we had a probationary troop, and we had the abbreviation for it. I don't know what that is here, so I'm just writing cadet. And then
Delta 8, man, can I get one additional tactical, please?
And then Benjamin, so B. Dawson 521, was it? I gotta check the fucking roster. Benjamin Dawson, Senior Deputy, 531. Senior Deputy. Brian Dawson, okay. Suspects involved, it was Rutherford. Brian Rutherford. Brian Rutherford. Location, date, and time. Clinton Ave. This is April 1st. Wait, no, today's the 2nd. April 2nd. And this started, 30 minutes ago? So, 19.
Delta 18 to Delta 8 direct.
Misty.
Send it.
You have time for a
just
quick phone
guess
call?
that, okay.
Sure.
Okay, the vehicle, I gotta find the plate again. It was
541. Do
a
I have
vapid
a single
contender.
unit that can assist Rangers with the scene?
Vapid contender. License plate 5R1. Oh, fucking hell. What the fuck? Why? I don't know why this is suddenly full screen. I did something. I did something, guys. Help. How do I minimize it? I can't exit it. How do I minimize it? What the fuck? Keybind, I guess. Okay. Oh, F11. Oh my god, I did it, guys. Okay. So I feel like such a mess. Okay. 5R1RL02G. 5R1R L02G. I'm gonna put that in there. Okay. Identified how fingerprint.
Delta 18 and 253 direct.
One times. I actually really enjoyed report writing on TSRP.
Delta 18 and 253 direct.
But it's like, it feels different.
253 is 10-7.
On here. Like, it is different, yeah. Like on TSRP, reports were more like you told the full story and like it was detailed and it could be funny and stuff. On New Day, it's like very to the point, black and white, not fun, kind of, you know? And like I don't mind it, I guess. It just like it feels a lot more work, I guess. And like it doesn't matter as much. Okay, I'm gonna actually go to the restroom real quick and then I'll be back and write this report, alright?
Two, 4, 6, 76, the latest 90.
Alright, I'm back. Alright, so 7-Eleven and 5-1 responded to a flagged plate for a vehicle involved in a hit and run. I'll be honest, I completely forgot about the hit and run after we found the bootleg stuff out the window. Completely forgot from my brain. I'm position 1 in the cadet queue. I don't know if the first one got I'm guessing they got an FTO. They just made a new channel in the Discord to ask questions about the oh, there's gonna be a new MDT? Fuck's sake. I just learned how to use this one. Oh god. Oh god. Hopefully it's better, but I still barely know how to use this one, let alone a new one. Okay. Yeah, hopefully Galaxies. 11 sets of bottles of illegal bootleg, I guess. Bootleg alcohol. Oh, wait. Who's that?
Delta 18, if we could potentially get 1 or 2 units staged outside the courthouse, as there may be a potential revoking of bail, and it might becoming a different situation.
253 can stage.
Switch glove box and try to find 11 sets of bottles of bootleg alcohol. I guess I could just say 11 bottles of bootleg. I don't know. Because, like, the pictures on the thing has 3 bottles. Okay, so I'm just going to say set. I'm just going to leave it.
Is going to be an active 80 from a store robbery. I can take 3 additionals.
Man, I miss my reports from TSRP. Like,
Delta 8 to
I've
Delta 18
changed
direct.
the vehicle.
Delta 18 direct.
Delta 3 to Calliope.
I have a couple of Mind Galaxies, to be honest. Because after...
Go for Delta 18.
Later on in TSRP, I started writing them on sticky notes.
I think we can have one more stage out. But
like the sticky notes app on Windows. And so I actually still have some of mine. It's kind of funny. Who claimed...
253 staged outside the courthouse and on tag.
Had never met Mr. Rutherford. After being informed that Mr. Frenderson had no idea who he was and had never given him permission to drive his truck, Mr. Rutherford admitted to just finding the vehicle and taking it. Oh, I forgot one thing I was gonna do. Because of all the alcohol in the vehicle, I was going to have him do a sobriety test. Just to make sure that he wasn't drinking.
246 is going to be...
while driving. But I forgot again.
80.
4-4, 1041.
Delta 8 to Garcia, can you give me a call quick?
10-9, sorry?
Can you call me real quick?
Yeah, April.
Wait, I think it's the other way. Am I missing anything? I feel like I got it all. 7-Eleven and 531 responded to a flagged plate call for a vehicle involved in a hit and run and pulled the vehicle over. The driver identified themselves as Brian Rutherford. The vehicle came back to Friendy McFrenderson, who claimed that they had never met Mr. Rutherford. And that the vehicle went missing earlier in the day. After asking the driver to step out of the vehicle, 7-Eleven searched the glove box and trunk and found 11 sets of bottles of bootleg alcohol. Mr. Rutherford was arrested and Mirandized, then questioned about the bottles where he obtained the vehicle. After being informed that Mr. Frenderson had no idea who he was and had never given him permission to drive his truck, Mr. Rutherford admitted to just finding the vehicle and taking it. Rutherford also claimed that the bottles were full of
44902 direct.
Friendship potion, as the liquid inside makes everyone friendlier.
Delta 28, 1041.
Let me double check them. Alright, 25 minutes in queue, so nothing. Never met Mr. Rutherford. Okay. And then let me add the tidbit that I add on to all of the end of my reports. There you go. I just add this on to the end to kind of complete all my reports. Mr. Rutherford was Mirandized, searched, and brought to VPD for processing. Charges, evidence, plea. Okay. I think I got everything. Actually, in a minute here, we'll take a look at one of my old reports. Maybe see what I can do to try to get back to that style that I had, because I loved it. Oh. Well, I put location, everything. Okay, so. Alright. Save. There we go. And now I can view the report. I do like how they do, like, suspects and everything. Do they have dispatch? Yes. I haven't seen them around very much, I guess. Or that they're just not very active. I get most of the stuff that they do. So, like, we have this whole, secondary radio thing. So I hear my primary radio in my left ear and my secondary radio in my right ear. Okay, so we have this whole secondary radio system. So, like on TSRP, how we would switch radios for like chases and stuff to not hog up comms. You know, we have our primary radio, which everyone is on all the time, and then when you're not on a specific TAC, you should be on shared, so that you can hear if EMS is calling for anyone, really. But when a situation is going on, we instantly move it to one of the TAC radios, which we have 9 of, and then we have, like, DOC, prison, court, and SAFA TACs as well. And if you go into here, you can see the radio tracking, and you can see how many people are connected to the different TACs. Okay, so like TAC 3, 1 connected, that is me currently. I'm actually going to switch my connection to shared. There you go. No more in TAC 3. So most of what I've seen the dispatch do is give help for TACs and respond to 311s. But that's kind of been it. So I don't know how common dispatch really is in the server. Okay, so I don't have anyone yet, and so instead I don't want to, you know, get paid for not doing stuff. So I'm going to, I need drink. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to clock out, get changed. I'm going to go 1042 for now and get changed and hope that I get an FTO. But I'm going to go get some food. Oops. My unlock button is the same as my tackle button, so I fall down sometimes when I'm trying to do stuff. When I'm trying to, like, run through doors, sometimes I fall because I try to tackle the doors. I probably should find a better system for that. I need to put the fucking garbage away. Oh, I need that evidence bag. Oh my god. See, sometimes I just tackle random objects. Okay, so this, I'm gonna put it on the ground for now, and then store, and then pick up, or just punch. That's fine. I'm gonna, oh god. There you go. I'm gonna take this, because I have to throw this away. Okay. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna call myself 1042. Yeah. 7-Eleven, 1042. Going to clock out. I'm going to get fucking hell. If I could stop tripping, that'd be great. I'm gonna... What do we feel? This or this? I'm gonna go with this. I like this outfit better. Okay. Yeah, that's really nice. I didn't
Gonna investigate the shots fired.
turn my radio off. Okay. Fucking hell. If I could stop just tripping, that'd be great. There you go. Okay. Well, oh, I think I literally just got an FTO. Oh, no, it's my active check. After like 30 minutes or something, it sends you a thing to check to make sure you're still paying attention and not just in the... I know, but I don't know what to change it to, man. I'm gonna go get some food, so I need to figure out who's open. So Galaxy's G is the radio menu. So G is literally the most important keybind that there is, because it's literally everything, basically. Yeah, G is like, no, I can't do anything else with G. Let me... You don't know how you feel about that? Yeah. G is like our third eye. But it's just like, you know how, like on TSRP, I used, like the third eye was the same as the lock and unlock. So maybe I could just do that. I could try it out and see if it works. Cause like, third eye and tackle was the same on TSRP for me, so, okay, where's, I don't know what it's gonna be under. Oh, my stomach is making a lot of noise. Also, I need to flip these because this was the opposite way in TSRP, right? And so I keep trying to turn off my lights, and I end up, oh, there it is, tackle. Okay, so I'm gonna put tackle as G. I keep trying to turn on my lights and not, and turning on my, yeah. Okay, so let's look at the ads. Where is, okay, so food. Yes, this is from a day ago. That's not helpful. Okay, I'll look at the directory. Beaver Kush is weed. Dirty Dogs, I believe they're a restaurant. I'm not sure though. $33 minutes in queue. Nothing. Hanging Gardens? That might be a restaurant. Nope, that's flowers. Okay. Hubcap Cafe. That has to be a restaurant, right? Where is it though? Please don't tell me this is in Pulito. Oh, well, that's not too bad. Okay, I'll just do that. I thought it was, but welcome to the Hanging Gardens where flowers and fate awaits. Well, that's a drink. Various food and drink. Oh, they also have food and drink. They just, okay. Well, I'm going to the Hubcap Cafe, so. Well, I hope opened it up. I opened up the website and it was just flowers, and I was like, I don't want flowers. Fucking hell. When does... I feel like this new MDT must be dropping here soon, since they're doing all the Q&A stuff about it right now. What the fuck, dude? Also, I just, honestly, it's so annoying having to abide by all the traffic, like, lights and everything as a cop. So, I'm just, when she's not on duty, we're not going to. Okay? Also, a minute and a half of ads are gonna start in about 3 minutes. Do they do full stop for the whole red light? Yes. As far as I know, galaxies. Yeah, like, honestly, if you look at the penal code for... Well, I've never been told otherwise, first of all. And if you look in the penal code, the, like, failure to abide by a traffic signal, it says, or, like, to remain at a stop during a red light. So, yes. They do full stop for the whole red light. It's so annoying. I can understand why some people didn't like the red light law in TSMP. Like, I know BP actually did not like the law, but oh my god, it takes so long to get places trying to just drive around. Uh-oh. That was... My radio should be off in general. But that was secondary radio that I was hearing, but... Uh-oh. Hopefully I don't pass out from lack of drink before I get there. I'm so close. I can make it. What are these? I've been here before. I've responded to a call here before, but oh, there are people here. Okay. Okay. Ads are about to start, guys. Ooh. $500 a ticket. Not too bad.
Hello, welcome to Hubcap Cafe.
Hello.
Hello.
What do you want, babe?
What am I gonna get?
The flies? Alright. Alright.
Let's make that 6 burgers.
6 burgers including the ones you requested, or?
Altogether.
Good old Think 2. Just gotta do some yoga over here as well.
Let's go ahead and get...
I'm gonna get quite a bit of food.
Let's do 6 of the lemonades.
Oh, fuck.
Alright.
And then let's get...
I have $91 of cash.
4
Okay,
of
I
the
need some
junkyards.
cash. I'm really glad I didn't hit anyone. That would have been really awkward if I had.
Wait, let me register for you.
There you go.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Actually, wait, I'm gonna need more than that. Let's just pull out another 300. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's just from working, I'll be honest. I need to go pick up my paycheck for today as well, but there probably won't be much on it. But that's just from, like, being in the city, like, coming into the city, and then working for the police department. 150. Okay.
Alright, your burgers, your lemonades, your junkyards, and the bouquet of flowers right there for you.
Awesome. Thank you so
My
much.
God. Nice driving. Who is that? Is that Deke? Oh, it's Deke.
Yes.
Thank you.
Perfect driving. You're welcome.
Rangers, Zach, be careful. There is a bunch of supercars coming your way, and they're
Hello.
Hello.
No.
Can I get 3 of the
fuck
bacon
the
burgers
fucking wardrobe.
and 3
Weirdo.
of the cappuccinos?
Alright. Anything else?
That's gonna be it.
Alright. There you go on the register.
Let's see. 30? No. Oh my god, I'll be nice. And cash. There you go.
Alright, I'll be back.
Alright.
Alright, right there in the tray for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Alright, have a great day.
You as well.
Okay, that... Before I pass out. Okay, I need a dumpster. Where's a place where I can... Oh, there's a dumpster up here, I think. I should be able to use these dumpsters. Fucking hell. I'm really not trying to search the dumpster. I'm trying to put some things in the dumpster. Great, I found slimy garbage. How do I... How do I put trash in the dumpster? Well, I could put slimy garbage on top of slimy... Well, if there's something I can take out of the... Yeah, that's what I'll have to do, I guess. But I'm gonna check real quick. I'll take this, and then... What are you trying to do? Oh, I almost broke the game. Okay, I see. I'll just... Right. There's just evidence ground on the back. Alright. What to do? So one suggestion, it's been 45 minutes. One suggestion I got, yeah, so I had these fingerprints from something, and I didn't do, like, the role-playing out getting the fingerprints correctly, technically, because they didn't tell me how to do it. I didn't know I was supposed to /me, like, collects fingerprints and, take a photo of that, so I have that, and then actually do the whole fingerprint thing, and, oh my god, I didn't know that, and so they told me to just throw it away. I was like, okay, and then, I just now managed to throw it away. That was from, like, last week, so, but okay, so, it's been 45 minutes, I don't have an FTO. At this point, one of the suggestions I got was to just get on my Crim character and just speed through the city. And I think I'm probably gonna do that. Evidence grounded on the bag. Yeah, that's exactly how words work, Galaxies. Yeah, So, since I'm still waiting for an FTO, I'm gonna go ahead and park up the car, send her to sleep, and, and then I'm gonna wait in queue, so as soon as I get a new FTO, I'm F8ing on Lorelai and getting back on Martinez. But yeah, I'm gonna relaunch so I can switch characters. Yeah, that's true, Galaxies. They definitely drive differently. Which then is, makes it difficult, but someone was still suggesting that I do that, because it might help. One of the problems I've had, though, is that, or one of the things that makes this kind of difficult what was I saying? Oh my god, my brain is dead. One of the things that makes this difficult is that they were just like, when you're in the cadet queue, you need to be ready that if an FTO gets assigned to you, that you can be at VPD in the next 5 minutes. And I was like, alright. So there's been times that, like, I've got everything ready to stream, but I haven't started streaming. I've already just gotten on the character and just sat and waited on Ruby at VPD, waiting for an FTO. And then as soon as the FTO got assigned, I started streaming. Like, but it makes me worried to try to do anything while I'm sitting there waiting. But sometimes you can wait for a long time. Also, Lorelai doesn't own a car, so I'm gonna have to go steal a car to drive around with her. I know, that's exactly what I'm worried about, Galaxies, is that, like, my crim character is gonna get pulled over, or I'm gonna be in the middle of a chase, and then all of a sudden, oh, I have an FTO. And one of the things I find a little frustrating is, like, I know there are FTOs on duty right now who do not have cadets. And, yep, here I am. So, okay. So this is Lorelai, the new and improved Lorelai. There's a bag on the ground. What's this? Probably masks and stuff. It's a hat, yep. Yep, I love the outfits that I've made for her. Here, let me show you real quick. Her face is a little fat, just because that's how I made her. But, so this is Crisscross. I think that's the one I'm currently wearing, right? Yep. This is Crisscross. Mass Turtle Thotty. This was the first day outfit. Riding. This is like a motorcycle outfit. Scarlet Marble. Oh yeah, this was like a clubbing outfit I made. Sexy Work, which is like overalls. This is for like vehicle chopping and everything. Thief. This is your generic black house robbery outfit. And then Work. This was like dirty work for sanitation and stuff. Yep. I would say it's Lorelai, aka Scarlet. So that's why the red. Ah, yes. Crim 2456. Yeah, exactly. I do have some lock picks, so I can go steal a car. Let's see if we can find a nice car to steal. I'm in the right place for correspondence, so. What is this? Oh, this is a penumbra. Maybe. 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 Those are not fast stock. Okay, good to know. This is, what is this? This is a Impante. This isn't great, if I recall correctly. Let me go run and see if I can find another one. Kind of looking for a coquette. I'm gonna... What is this? This is a Lampadati. It's not too bad. Of course, there's no fucking gas in it. Oh yeah, if I could find a 9F, that'd be great. Okay. Yeah, with this outfit, I found this t-shirt and I was like, oh, this is adorable. I love it. And I was like, okay, I need a whole outfit centered around the checkered thing. What is this? Volcar? Nah. None of these look great, so I'm just gonna... Are they robbing the Evangelico? I'm not paying attention to where I'm driving. Oh yeah, there's a court case going on. Probably don't want to speed by the courthouse, but Also, that's metagaming if I use that, so... Oh god. Oh god. I think we're just gonna go our separate ways. I feel bad. I feel so bad about that. But also, she was coming off of the highway. Like, she was riding her bicycle on the freeway. What the fuck? Still 100% my fault, but also, why? This is why I need to... Here, I'm actually gonna go to the underground thing a little bit. Dude, when that... Yeah, no problem, Galaxies. Enjoy your dinner. What are you having? When that FTO got, like, kind of... Well, not really upset, but when they mentioned, like, oh, try to avoid the signs, I was like, I feel like, see, I was like, I feel like that's kind of the least of my problems right now. Ooh, tortellini. Oh, that sounds good. My parents are currently out of town, so my brother and I were on our own for dinner. We got Chipotle, so that was good. Had a nice burrito. Also, cars in general in this city go extremely fast. Like, I've seen chases get up to, like, crazy speeds. It's been ridiculous. I know, exactly, Takeshi. Like, what the fuck is up with vehicles on this? I understand they want to go fast, but it feels... It's... Not only is it, like, difficult to get used to how vehicles handle on this server, it's the fact that vehicles are, like, chases are so fast that make it so difficult. Because these people are used to driving at 250 miles per hour. Like, that's a normal thing. Like, how the hell am I supposed to get used to that? And how do I stand a chance whatsoever as a new cop? I don't. That's just the whole thing. Like, I don't know. It's difficult. Yeah, new cops never stand a chance, that's true. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me pull this up real quick. Thank you, Kaviri, for the follow. Yep, welcome to the Hive. Hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy the streams. In case you don't know me, I'm Misty. This is my cadet character. Oh, sorry, this is not. This is my criminal character, Lorelai Garcia. We're just kind of driving around at the moment, waiting until I get an FTO. There's my next FTO check. Yep, I'm still in the queue. It has now been an hour of being in the cadet queue. So I'm just currently on my crim character doing a little bit of driving to try to get used to how cars drive in the city. Yeah, unless you were Valk. I mean, there were some good drivers besides just Valk, but yeah, like, I mean, Vex, MXNL. You want to disagree? Oh, go ahead. Like, Takeshi, there were some other good drivers besides just Valk. I mean, like Franco, even, he was a pretty decent, well, he was a pretty good chaser, maybe not the best, chasey, but he was a pretty good chaser. Kaviri, okay, so, I entirely agree that it's hard learning the driving, especially in a server like NDRP, since the handling is almost like no other. Yes. Yeah, 100% agree with that. A lot of the people you'll see in my chat, like, Takeshi and Valk if she stops by, but Galaxies, we're all from a server called TSRP, or the Squad RP, which is no longer, like, up and running. And so a lot of times we'll talk about that other server and how things compare. And that server, like, I feel like it was pretty easy to get a handle on how cars drove in that city. Oh, I said drived. Yeah. I'm so confused. Like, I've been trying to figure out the logic. I've been trying to figure out the logic behind how the cars drive. And besides slow down on turns, I have no idea. But if surrounded by the right people with the right support, we can get people in the right direction quite easily. Yeah, I hope so. So my FTO kind of mentioned it. Yeah, Castro has reached out to me, yeah. My FTO kind of mentioned it, but yeah, we're supposed to be doing a driving help, like, session, on the dev server. So I won't be able to stream it or anything, but, I'm supposed to be doing that, hopefully, later this week. I haven't gotten a specific time or anything. But yeah, Castro did reach out to me about scheduling that. And Castro was one of my FTOs, which was nice. So I already know who he is, to help me with that. Okay, I got an FTO. Which, that's, okay. Now I'm even more nervous. You'll most likely be helping with that and actively playing on a crim and interceptor. I'll hopefully be able to help out. Yes, hopefully. And now where the fuck is the exit? I can't find the exit. Is it over here? Help. Oh, yep, there it is. Okay. I'm even more nervous now because my FTO is Rice Hastings, who is the BCSO lieutenant in charge of training. So, like, this is the person I was discording with about getting an extension. So that's why I'm more nervous. Oh god. I don't know Vice at all. He seemed nice from me DMing them out of OC, but oh god, I'm just worried I'm constantly going to be looking like a dumbass. Sorry, wrong screen. Okay, there you go. F8, quit, and okay, I'm gonna go ahead and run ads instead of starting them in a couple minutes so that they don't have, like, by the time I'm into the server, you guys will be back from them. Alright, so ads are gonna start right now. Gonna wait for the ads to finish before I think that follow, just in case. Alright, Rexy Jr., thank you so much for the follow. Kaviri, I can reassure you that no one will look at you differently. Us as FTOs understand how much of a cultural shock things can be. Thank you, but until you've really seen how bad my driving is, I feel like you can't really say that yet, you know? But yeah, Rixie, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing alright. Switching back to my cop character now since I have an FTO. Fuck that, no one needed that anyway. Okay. Yeah, now I'm just more nervous because this is the person who will probably decide whether or not I get an extension. They take, sometimes they go up, sometimes they don't. They take fucking forever to go up when they do decide to go up. Like, ugh. Just better to get rid of them, honestly. You see my driving, but driving is the only thing in law enforcement? Yeah, but it's still pretty important, I guess. I think I might want to go the detective route, so maybe it's not as important. Maybe it won't be as important down the line. But I also feel like I'm not great enough at other things for people to be like, it's alright though. You're good at other things. So I'm like, so. You miss your detective? Well, bring Prince back then, Takeshi. Come on. What the fuck, local? Bring Prince back then, Takeshi. Like, I know, I'm teasing. I know you feel like you don't have the time to dedicate to that right now, but, I think you would enjoy being a cop on New Day, though, Takeshi. Honestly, I do. Okay. Won't unlock. You get effort. If you give a lot of effort into your cadet phase, I'm sure you get an extension if needed. Yeah. I hope so. I've been screwed in so many different ways. Like, in character, out of character. Out of character last week was crazy for me, so, like, I didn't get to do as many ride-alongs and as long of ride-alongs as I wanted to because I was doing ambulance ride-alongs, IRL, because I'm trying to become an EMT right now. But, and then in character, all of my shifts have been fucking crazy, and I haven't gotten to learn the small things. Hello.
You must be Martinez.
Yes, I am.
Nice to meet you, Martinez.
Nice to meet you as well.
I vaguely remember you from Academy.
Oh, perfect.
Question.
Yes.
Have you issued a gun license?
Have I done it? Yes, I just did one earlier today.
Okay, that's fine. I don't have to request them. Would you like to issue more?
I mean, I can if you need someone to.
Well, I can issue them. I was just saying if you want more practice, because if someone comes, I can...
I think I got a pretty good handle on it, so I don't think I need
Sounds
to do it again.
Good.
Let me go grab all my gear.
Sure. Some gloves like mine as well would be good.
Okay.
You don't want your fingerprints on scenes, and also if you have to do first aid, you don't want to do that without some protection.
Yeah, that's why I have these.
I get it. Yeah.
Well, okay. According to the SOPs, it just says cadets to wear the standard uniform, and so like I didn't want to add anything onto that besides my glasses, which are necessary, because the SOP didn't say anything about letting us use gloves or anything. So.
I mean, listen, as one of the training leads, I'm okay with black gloves. I think it works better with our tan.
Alright. I will go grab some gloves then.
Perfect. I'm not sure if I've introduced myself. I'm Lieutenant Hastings. Hello.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
Omni calls me Mike. Palm either calls me Francis.
See, what kind of mood are we in today?
Use different
Can we both be cadets?
Sure.
No, I think that would be a little bit extra.
Oh, okay. Glove.
I'm keeping the sweater. It's comfortable.
Gotta find the right. Okay. It should be, wait, let me put my hands down real quick. 1, 2, 3. It should be the third one.
I'll give you
That looks good, I think. Okay. Alright. I should be good.
Excellent. Follow me.
I hate how it shuffles all my stuff around. Like, it's really nice that it puts, we have that system, to put everything away and grab it really quickly, but it shuffles all of it around, so none of it's in the place where I left it.
Any of it units remotely this 1090?
All right, Martinez. So, you've been with us for about 18 hours so far.
Yeah.
Rumor has it that you're stressed.
Yeah.
Why?
To be honest, I've had a lot of really, weird shifts.
Mm-hmm. If this is your schedule, that will be the norm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And everyone just keeps telling me, it's not normally like this on, like, everything that I do. And so it seems like everything that I've gotten to do, well, pretty much everything I've gotten to do has been irregularly handled. And so I feel like I'm not really learning how to do stuff properly because everything's a weird situation that either someone else takes over because it's too much for me as a cadet to handle. Or it's just a crazy situation where everyone's like, just do your best, kind of. And I'm like, I feel like a lot of things are slipping through the cracks in my training, basically, and I'm missing a lot of the foundational knowledge that I need to be successful.
Okay. What areas would you say you feel you're still lacking? Because looking at your FTO sheet, it looks like you've processed a decent number of people, so you're comfortable with that.
Yeah, but it's been a lot of, again, weird situations. Like today, or earlier today when I was with Dawson, we pulled over someone who had like a flagged vehicle, and I was sitting there like, I have no idea like what the proper procedure is for like a traffic stop like this, because I've done maybe like one traffic stop, I think. But I've been involved in an all-call. I've been involved in a prison transport break.
But no traffic stops.
Yeah.
Okay. So am I to understand then that you're someone who prefers to sort of be shown how to do something once or twice first before you get a chance to try it yourself?
Yeah, like, I'm very much a hands-on learner, but a lot of times when I feel like it's been calmer on my shifts, the FTOs have kind of just been like, well, give it your best shot. And then I'm sitting there like, I have no idea what I'm doing, and I'm not getting any help. So, like, I'm getting too coddled in some situations, and then not coddled enough in other ones.
Okay.
Any available 77s able to assist.
So what we'll do today then is I want you to be in charge of the shift entirely, okay? You decide what we go to. You decide how involved you want to be with a given call. If you want to be primary on it from start to finish, I'll let you do that. If you would rather I take over the entire thing, I just need you to let me know when to step in, and I will do that. But for the entirety of our shift today, I need you to be communicative with me, okay?
I will try my best.
All right, perfect. I think you have a hole in your shirt.
Do I? Fuck.
On your left sleeve, at least. Let's go fix that.
Profile, can you see, would you like some assistance from the Rangers?
Yeah, Abram, if you could give me ranger assistance, that'd be awesome.
Tempo.
Thank you so much. Yeah,
we can break off of the courthouse, we can respond.
Yeah, many people have been like, if you need anything, just reach out. And I'm like, yeah, but I feel like an idiot for not knowing how to do this stuff. Hopefully that's
Profile,
fixed.
would you like me to reach out to see if I can get one more?
Is that hole fixed? Oh, that good. Okay,
Dispatch,
okay.
what's the call specifically?
It's gonna be the 90 on Clinton.
You're right. Okay, should be.
The
good.
black just looks so much better, right?
It does. It does.
All right. Let me just take a quick look at what you have before we get out there.
All right, go ahead.
One unit to assist tag 1.
I would reload this gun just to be safe.
Yeah, if you can't get a unit for me, dispatch.
Your taser is too far down.
Yeah, I haven't gotten a chance to reorganize my pockets since I got my stuff. Yep.
All right, yeah, just make sure you have quick access to all that stuff, but otherwise you're good.
My taser's usually just right on my belt.
I'll reach
so.
out. I need 77 again to assist. Take one more tag 1.
Delta 25, 10, 10-2.
You're really quiet.
Hey, for my said 3 times.
Where'd you get this wallet?
I got it down in the dispatch office.
Oh, we have those here.
Yeah,
Should get one.
They have ones for like all the different groups, but I can't remember who I was with. I was with a deputy who was just like, you need to get a wallet to put all of your IDs and stuff. And I was like, yeah. And she was like, you should go get a BCSO one. And I was like, okay, fine.
That sounds like Finch. That sounds
Yep,
like
that was Finch. Yep, there you go. Okay, everything should be in the right order now.
Excellent.
I feel like I think my gun is as like reloaded as I can make it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have. I use a Mark II, and I can have up to 96 rounds in mine.
All right.
But yeah, if it's loaded, it's loaded.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm so concerned with looking like an idiot in like everything I do, that it makes it hard sometimes to reach out, I guess.
What does he need help with?
I don't know, I heard something about the VPD lobby and that was it.
408's 1041, weekend 76. Find out.
Alright.
Yeah, 10.
Also, as a disclaimer, I don't know if you've been with any command members yet. If I have to get pulled away for like a command thing, I will do my best to make it as quick as possible. And if it's not quick, I will make sure to have a different FTO to keep you out there.
Yeah, I've been with, I think it's a Lieutenant, Lamb, Detective Lamb.
Yes,
yeah.
yes.
But we didn't have anything that he had to go to. So.
Hello.
Hi. What's up?
He's on a docket. He's on bail at the moment. He can't get a hold of a lawyer, so he'd like a PDO. He said he's got to let you guys know.
Sure, let's take a look at the docket.
Alright, perfect.
Hello.
Hello, how you guys
I'm
doing?
Lieutenant Hastings. Do you mind showing me your IDs?
Yeah, here you go. There you are.
Thank you, Mr. Barnes. And what were you looking to get done today?
I was told I had 48 hours to find a lawyer, and if I couldn't in that time, I had to let you guys know so you could arrange a public defender or something like that. Yeah, that's just why. The only reason.
Okay. We do have 2 PDOs and 1 private attorney available. Do you have...
Sorry, I tried to mute as fast as I could.
What's that, sorry?
I was going to say, do you have the lawyer app on your phone?
Yeah, I do.
So yeah, what you can do is you can call either one of those PDOs. If you're looking to get...
right, yeah. Perfect.
Yeah, if you're looking to get a government-provided attorney, you would pick one of those 2. Or if you're looking to go private, you would call Mr. Gupta over there.
Ah, perfect.
Yeah,
Right,
and it looks
thank
like
you for
the prosecutor on your case is... Oh, never mind. She's not available.
Can I get an additional
All right. Yeah, hopefully that was what you're looking for.
Yeah, that'll help.
Fantastic. Yeah, if you need anything else, come back and we'll figure it out, okay?
All right, perfect. Thank you.
Good luck, Mr. Barnes.
Take care, guys.
Anybody is able to assist.
All right, so when I say you're in charge of your shift, I mean I'm trusting you to listen to the radio, figure out where people need assistance, and I'm letting you decide if you want to go.
All right.
At any point, if you need me to like hop onto the radio for you, just let me know.
All right.
Yeah, I'm getting the feeling that with several of your shifts so far, the FTOs have kind of been sending you places. So
Yeah.
seeing as how you mentioned you're kind of feeling like there might be some gaps, I'm just going to let you choose what you want to go to depending on your comfort level.
Yeah.
And I'll let me know if you want to drive or if you want me to not drive as in drive the vehicle, drive as in drive the scene.
Mm-hmm.
Delta 18 dispatch, disregard my last.
Also, as far as actually driving the vehicle, did you want any sort of tips along the way, or do you just want to figure it out?
Yeah, it would be helpful to get some tips along the way.
Sure.
So far, what I've mostly learned is that I just need to slow down whenever I'm trying to turn at all.
Yeah, if I had to guess, I would say you're probably forgetting to lift off of the gas whenever you're taking turns.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, as soon as you learn that, I think you'll get a lot more comfortable.
Yeah. Okay. What is your call sign?
408.
408. Okay. 7-Eleven merging call signs with 408, 1041, 108.
Brilliant.
What? Okay.
If you wanna shoot me your contact real quick,
Alright.
just in case we get separated.
Temper, you can take it to TAC 3, any BB units able to assist.
Thank you.
Yep.
Any of your units able to assist? Track 3, you can take 77.
I don't actually know what he asked for assistance with.
An 80 a pursuit.
Oh.
A Delta 33 will reach out to Rangers for you.
Yeah, maybe.
PD to Rangers.
Earlier today, we responded to like a street race, and I was just like, I don't know.
That is definitely jumping in the deep end. If you're looking to practice driving, chasing street racers is kind of the finish line, not the starting line.
Yeah, I just was very overwhelmed, and we ended up, I killed the vehicle and we had to get it towed. So I don't know if I really want to jump into a chase all of a sudden.
That was so loud.
Was it the red car behind us?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm guessing it's a false flag, but we can always double check.
Huh. Okay.
So when I say a false flag, you'll probably discover that it's driven by a local.
No.
But yeah, let's be sure. Yeah, that's a local.
Okay. Huh. Alright.
So now that we know this, we can go ahead and unflag it.
Alright, yep. Let me do that real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, it should be unflagged now.
Perfect.
Delta 18.
And you've already unplugged your plates. Good stuff.
Thank you for your service.
Yeah, I think I probably need to turn down the flagged plate siren because that was very loud.
It is kind of loud. Yeah. Has anyone walked you through how to like configure your radar system?
A little bit, but I think I have that down pretty well.
Okay, good.
Would it be the beep audio?
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, there might be a separate setting for like voice audio or alarm volume or something like that.
Huh. Okay. Let me pull over and check. Voice is off. No, because plate audio? Okay. I think it's plate audio. I think that
sounds
sense. Right. Okay. I turned that down to like 1, so hopefully that should be better.
Mm-hmm. So, aside from stressing about your training, how has life been with you in San Andreas so far?
It's been alright. I mean, I haven't done much. Where is that? That's like right behind us.
Right up the street, yeah.
$711 plus 1 or 76 to that latest 911.
Simple.
You comfortable doing first aid if we need to?
Yes. That's something that I believe Rose Lamb had me meet with Sappher.
Hey, what happened?
So I don't know how to explain this.
You're awake and talking. That's good. That's good.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. Like, She was giving me a piggyback ride, and all of a sudden she collapsed. I don't know what happened here.
All right, I'll grab you a med bag, Martinez.
I just like tripped over myself and fell face forward and then couldn't get back up. Now I'm stuck in the like garage door mechanism here or something, but like I feel fine.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing much. Looks like maybe your elbow's a little bit bruised.
Yeah, I think I kind of hit it on the way down a little bit, but it's not that bad.
Yeah, I'm super confused.
Okay, well, yeah, it just looks like a bruise, so let me get you, like, an ice pack. Oh,
Yeah,
actually,
I'm super
we have...
confused what happened
we have
here.
fire here, never mind. Alright.
What happened?
Pretty much I was getting a piggyback ride, and all of a sudden she just collapsed out of nowhere. Spontaneous collapsing, I guess. So yeah, I have no idea what happened here. Just one of those Los Santos things, I guess.
I feel okay. It's just my leg is kind of stuck in this little door thing.
Well, so far I just see some bruising on your elbow here, nothing too major. And there's nothing too
Hi, Mom.
alarming about the elbow. So if you're feeling too well, I can help you up your feet if that's what you want.
Yeah. Just I don't ruin my boot. I like these boots.
Oh, don't worry. I think I can slip out of there without. I think I can slip you out of there without taking a boot off or scratching anything.
Okay.
See what we
on
do
her
here.
elbow.
Let's get you up here in 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Is that you in the helicopter? Okay. Alright. See you in a minute.
Oh.
You feeling okay?
You feeling okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Just.
So how you feeling?
I feel
Any
alright.
dizziness, wooziness?
Not woozy. Just confusion how I landed my leg in there.
Confused. Like, I don't know what happened here.
It's okay. It's about as me trying to explain how I got wrecked by floaty one day.
541 back to me.
Wait, by what?
I got wrecked by a floaty one day.
How did that happen?
Me and a couple of friends were, floating on the water with the floaties, and we were ramming each other, swimming towards each other, and next thing you know, I just needed to go to the hospital. Floaty broke my ass.
Yeah.
Like, I guess
I get that. That's
spontaneous
kind of how this
piggyback
felt.
accident, I guess.
Alright, well, if you're feeling okay and you don't feel no nauseousness or wooziness, I'll go ahead and get out of y'all's hair then.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll do the same.
Yeah.
Do.
I am so confused.
Yeah.
I hope you feel better.
Thank you.
I don't know what happened.
Okay.
Hey, why were they here? Are you guys good?
What happened?
Morning.
Hi, is everything okay?
Just slipped and fell and hurt the elbow. Nothing too crazy.
Oh, okay, sorry. I'm the owner, and I was told, there's a cop and EMS, and I was like, oh no.
Yeah, I think they have.
Yeah, we were just making sure that they're alright. Okay. Alright.
Oh, okay. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it.
Alright, all good then, guys. No worries.
Take care, folks.
+1 is code 4 10-8.
You know what, Martinez? I'm failing to see why you're stressed.
Well,
You called us in, you signed up for medical, you did the medical, you made sure everything was good, you reassured everyone on scene, and you called us back out.
yeah, like, I don't know. I get overstimulated pretty easily, and that's been contributing to a lot of the stress. Like having to listen to 2 radios has been really difficult to get used to, and also just the amount of calls that are constantly coming through dispatch. Like, what are the reasons? Like, I'm hesitant to send us to anything is because there's just so many calls coming through the dispatch system all the time that I start tuning it out eventually, and so I'm not paying attention to actually what's coming through dispatch.
Yeah.
Because I don't know what to respond to and what not to.
So my stance on dispatch is, obviously you've noticed that there is a difference in the severity of the calls that come in, right?
Yeah.
There's the red ones that make a loud noise, and then there's the run-of-the-mill stuff.
Yeah.
Hello. Hastings, hello.
Hey, I'm pretty sure there is a car following me at a VPD. So if you see a blue sedan or something like that,
What color headlights?
I don't know. It was parked right outside, and so.
Was it that one by any chance?
No. It was blue. No, it's like a blue, like wide body. I forgot the name. I'm just gonna go through the red light just in case, because they were just sitting right through there. Okay.
All right, we'll follow you for a bit. Just
Yeah.
Try not to speed, and we'll keep up with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I've tried to ask a couple of my FTOs about, like, hey, like, are there some,
Stay with her.
Yeah, okay. Are there some, like, calls that I should just kind of, like, mute on my dispatch? Because I know you can do that, and no one's really, like, given me a good idea.
I'm gonna cut up this way and cut through the alleyway.
Okay.
Just so y'all know.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Yep,
Okay.
go for it. Yeah, let's let her do that. Then we'll just come out the other side.
So you want me to go through the alleys?
No. We'll just go on Vinewood. Yeah.
Alright, got it.
Yeah, no one followed her in here, so I think she's okay.
Alright.
Yeah, I think she's fine.
Okay, awesome.
So yeah, as far as muting calls, honestly, I mute all of the ones from the hunting zones just because we don't really have jurisdiction there anyway. And then the rest of it is preferential. Holy crap.
104.
Mm-hmm.
And that was on the turn that we actually got the speed. Wide variety cars being sketch? I don't know. Okay, so hunting zones, yeah, that might help a little bit. 'Cause, like, I think we see, like, the Zancudo calls all the time. Is that in a hunting zone?
So I have hunting rifle calls disabled everywhere.
Yeah, I have that too, except for in the city.
Yeah, and then if you want to turn off shots fired in state parks, that might help with them some.
Okay.
I will say, for this shift, even if you turn off those ones, you're still going to get lots of random shots fired statewide. So everyone is in the habit of just like, oh, whenever a shots fired comes in, you sort of take a quick look at the region it's coming from. If it's something that you know is in the city, people usually just bring up their GPS real quick, make sure it's not on officers. Sometimes it's from the south side, and it's like just the locals defending themselves from their angry neighbors. So very quickly you'll begin to separate the urgent shots fired from the run-of-the-mill shots fired, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And then outside of those, obviously, like, some stuff still comes in pretty severely when technically the crime is a misdemeanor, like an ATM robbery or a ticket machine robbery. So you just learn to tune those out over time.
Yeah, that's kind of like... But it's become more of like, oh, I'm just kind of tuning out the entire dispatch system because there's just so much coming through all the time. That was an interesting car. Okay.
I think as your comfort level increases with just like the general noise level of being on duty, I think that will change.
Okay.
And the radio thing, I can honestly tell you, I've been with this department for almost 2 years now, and I still struggle to speak to someone, listen to secondary and primary all at the same time. It will often happen where I can only pay attention to one radio and the person in front of me, and I'm like, subconsciously tuning out the other one, and people are having to hail me on radio like, hey, can you, like, did you hear that? It still happens at this level, so a certain amount of that will always be there. So I don't want the fact that you're missing things on radio to like stress you out too much, because the worst that will happen is like people will just repeat, right?
Yeah.
As long as you're making a conscious effort and trying to pay attention to everything, that's the best we can really ask.
185.
Yeah. Okay.
And again, with time and comfort, all of that will generally improve for you. The other thing that will change once you become a full officer is the vehicles that you drive will be significantly more manageable than this one.
Okay.
So you'll find that you're exerting a lot less cognitive load paying attention to the vehicle, which will free you up to focus more on things like radio and dispatch and general surroundings and all that stuff.
All right.
Yeah. Did you have any prior experience before coming into this department?
I did not, no. But my dad was a police officer, and so he taught me like some stuff when I was younger, like case laws and like some of the lingo. However, like some of the 10 codes and stuff we use here are different than the ones I was taught, and so I'm kind of having to relearn some of my 10 codes.
24676 to Pillbox Medical.
But yeah, he taught me some stuff. But
okay.
Simple.
I imagine your FTOs have been quizzing you on things a fair bit.
Not much. Dawson quizzed me on some 10 codes earlier. Finch, you know, we talked through some case laws a little bit. That's mostly been it, I think.
Okay. By the way, when we stop at a red light like this, try not to impede the pedestrian crossing.
Yeah, I didn't brake hard enough. Yep.
Okay, so you mentioned case law.
Okay.
Have you had a chance to like read up on the handbook in general?
I've read through the SO, the cadet handbook or the SOP document.
The cadet handbook specifically. The reason I mentioned that one is just because it's like the most summarized document that we have around the basics that we expect a cadet to know. The SOPs are much more involved. Like they involve things like the interceptor car list and the shotgun SOPs and the rifle SOPs and how to do raids, and like it's a lot that cadets don't really need to know.
Yeah.
So the handbook will be your go-to. I
don't think I've actually read through the cadet handbook. I've read through the SOPs, the SOP document, but like you said, a lot of it, there was a lot of information on it, so not all of it processed.
Okay. I would say as far as case law, we can talk about some of the important ones. So are you familiar with Tennessee versus Garner?
Yes, that's the fleeing felon one.
Okay, what does that allow you to do?
If a suspect is fleeing, and they have and you believe that they are a danger to like others or yourself, like they have a weapon out and they're refusing to put it away, and then you are authorized to use lethal force if necessary.
Yeah, exactly. If you can articulate that they're capable of deadly force, then you are authorized to use deadly force yourself.
Yeah.
It is a pretty broad case law. You can articulate it in a lot of cases. Let's see what those are. What is going on at Mirror Park today?
That's another.
That's the second
shootout.
one, right?
Yeah, or third, maybe.
There's a lot of people at VPD.
Delta 25 will be grabbing a vest and then heading to the shots fired.
10-4, you can take it to TAC 2.
We might have to go if no one at VPD is responding. Or wait, there are several units at VPD. Are any of them able to back up Delta 25?
253, I just got a clearer that I'm good to break off my existing call.
Howdy, I'm about to be leaving VPD, still audible shots from VPD.
Alright, call us in, we have to.
Class 2s are present.
Can...
Never mind. They're 3 now.
Yeah, I was listening in on the attack, and one of them already. Another one called it in already.
So I would usually advise against getting on the TAC if you haven't called yourself attached to the call, just because it will show up on people's radio tracker, and they might be under the wrong impression as far as how many people are actually attached.
Oh, okay, yeah.
What TAC did they say it was meant to be?
TAC 2.
Okay, yeah, they have 4 on. Did you disconnect?
Yes, I did.
Okay, then yeah, they should be sufficient for now. All right, going back to Tennessee versus Garner. 1 second here. Yeah, Tennessee versus Garner is something you can easily articulate in a lot of cases, right? Like, there's a lot of felonies that we have in our penal code, a lot of violent felonies, where even if there are no like guns on scene per se, you could articulate things like hostage taking at a store robbery, or reckless endangerment and things like that. You can articulate a harm to the general public in a lot of ways.
246. Back to any actors.
But that doesn't mean that we shoot everyone that we go wherever we go, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like you mentioned, in practice, most of the time when we will enact Tennessee versus Gardner is in the event of someone having an actual gun in hand. And after 1 or 2 warnings and a few seconds, if they're not complying with demands to put it away, then we do shoot them.
Yeah.
4-4 dispatch.
The same is also true if people begin to exercise deadly force against us in the form of like vehicle violence.
They're going in for 30 months.
DOC send it.
So, for example, if we're involved in a high-speed chase and there's interference vehicles that are pitting us at 100 miles an hour plus intentionally, you'll often see officers authorizing like code red on those vehicles because they're effectively trying to kill you at that point. Yes, they don't have a gun in hand, but by intentionally getting themselves into that situation, they are attempting to cause you deadly harm.
What would code red be in that situation?
Code red is a term that we use to clearly indicate that a suspect or a vehicle is clear to be fired upon.
Okay.
An officer will declare something code red if they can testify in court to the fact that there were shots fired coming out of that vehicle, or that vehicle attempted to murder an officer at high speed or something similar.
Okay.
Yeah, you definitely want to be careful as far as like when you do choose to open fire on something that's code red. Be sure that if you're declaring something code red, you need to be comfortable enough in the fact that deadly force was demonstrated by that entity, whether it's a suspect or a vehicle, to the point where you can testify to it in court.
Okay.
Yeah, sometimes you'll roll up to like the scene of a shootout, for example. There's like 4 vehicles involved, all rotating, all firing. In that sort of hectic situation, sometimes it can get lost in translation as to like which vehicles are code red and which ones aren't. So it's on us as officers to communicate effectively as far as which vehicles are cleared to be open fired on and which ones are just in the area.
Yeah.
In a situation like the one that's going on in Muir Park right now, there's also the extra element of aggressors versus defenders. Like, we know that the Black Lotus compound is up there. So if we roll up to that scene and we see Black Lotus firing, they are still required to comply with our demands to stop firing. But if they do comply with those demands, then they're not facing any charges because they're just defending themselves, right?
Yeah.
It's only when they're refusing to comply with our demands to the point where we have to shoot them that they are liable, because they're, at the very least, they're failing to obey lawful orders at that point. Self-defense goes out the window.
Yeah, okay.
So yeah, the officers on that scene right now have probably already given out the warnings, and they're probably participating in the shots fired. If I'm primary on that scene, anyone who's not a Black Lotus member is facing at least assault with a deadly, if not attempted murder.
Okay.
Otherwise, any Black Lotus member will probably be charged with failing failure to obey, assuming that they're not complying with demands to stop, and any illegal possessions. If I was primary on that scene.
Okay.
But yeah, generally speaking, as you transition from becoming a cadet into a full officer, you need to be able to lean on your fellow officers, right? Obviously, you would have only been here for a very limited amount of time when you do become a full officer, and chances are whoever else is on your call has been here for a lot longer, so they're very familiar with how we do things. If you're ever unsure of what needs to be done, you can always ask your fellow officers on scene, or call a superior officer via chain of command, or whatever.
Yeah, okay.
Actually, make that 1042 briefly for a nap.
I'm not really sure what to respond to at the moment. It's mostly just the shots fired.
All right. Are you familiar with Pennsylvania versus Mims at all?
I really struggle with the names of them. If you can give me, like, I guess the tagline of it, I could probably tell you what it is.
Okay. Are you able to order someone out of a vehicle on a traffic stop?
Yes.
Why?
Well, there's a couple of reasons why you could. I know the sobriety test one. Finch taught me about that one. But the other one is if there's reasonable suspicion that they have that they are armed. Is that MIMS?
Pennsylvania versus Mims does indeed articulate reasonable suspicion, yes.
Yeah.
Not necessarily just that they're armed, but if you have reasonable suspicion for like something like possession of marijuana, for example.
Oh, okay.
If you can articulate reasonable suspicion of any crime, then you can order someone out of a vehicle and at the very least detain them.
Okay.
And then once they are detained, what are you then able to do?
You can... If they're detained, you can frisk.
Okay. What is that called?
What do you mean?
It's called the Terry frisk. It's
Oh,
covered under Terry versus Ohio.
Terry versus Ohio.
Yeah,
I think
whenever
that's
you
the one I was
order.
thinking of, yeah.
Yeah, generally speaking, whenever you order someone out of a vehicle, we always try and, as soon as they're detained, we always try and frisk them just in the interest of officer safety. And you are covered for that frisk under Terry versus Ohio, with the reason being that you are looking to remove any weapons from that individual, or at least identify the presence of weapons prior to proceeding further with the stop.
Okay.
And then, say you don't find anything as part of that frisk. What happens then?
Well, if you were just detaining them under reasonable suspicion, but you don't find anything on the frisk, then, you don't have any reason to continue detaining them.
I mean, you can question them.
Right.
Like, you can question about anything, right? Like, I don't know, say they're in an unregistered vehicle.
No.
Where did they get the vehicle from? Who's it registered to? Why is it not registered? Say the vehicle is flagged for GTA. Why did the owner flag this vehicle as stolen? What's the story?
Okay. But you have to Mirandize in that instance if you want to ask those questions.
Exactly. When I say detain, I usually always mean they're Mirandized.
Okay.
Well, you are correct in the sense that a traffic stop is also inherently a detainment, even if you don't recite the Miranda rights.
Yeah.
So if you stop someone on a traffic stop for, I don't know, a red light and they evade, that's evading arrest at that point, even though they technically weren't quote unquote under arrest at the time, because they evaded a detainment basically.
Okay. I actually did not know that.
Delta 25 on main, the shots fired at Black Widows Common Code 4 for now are going to be code 6ing in the area. Class 2s were present throughout the whole gunfight.
Well, yeah, ahead of your final evaluation, I would recommend that you get comfortable with the cadet handbook, because it's very likely that what you'll be quizzed on your final eval will all come from it.
Okay.
You'll be quizzed on things like case law, 10 codes, phonetic alphabet, things like that.
Yeah, I will definitely sit down with that and read through it.
Mm-hmm. Going back to that traffic stop example, what would you do if you pick up a strong scent of marijuana coming from the vehicle?
Well, I could question the driver as to, like, you know, have they been smoking anything? Do they have any marijuana or anything in the vehicle? So I could question them about it.
Can you order them out of the vehicle?
So I'm not sure what the penal code says necessarily about like DUI in this state. Like, if someone smokes marijuana and then drives a vehicle, is that a DUI?
That is a very good question. I think if it was me, at the very least, if I didn't know off the top of my head, I can definitely articulate incapacitation if someone is under the influence, right?
Yeah.
But I don't know if the penal code explicitly mentions it. Let me look it up.
Honestly, I'm really enjoying just
the
driving around.
The charge for driving under the influence specifically states operating motor vehicle while under the influence of alcohol with a blood alcohol content greater than 0.08, or while under the influence of legal or illegal drugs which impair the vehicle operator in such a way that it endangers the safety of others.
Okay.
So yes, that is articulation that it doesn't have to necessarily just be alcohol. If they are under the influence of marijuana, you can definitely articulate impairment. So, with that being said, what would you do next?
I'd probably order them out of the vehicle. And do like a frisk, to see if like I find anything. But I don't. Would we have to get like a full blood test to find out if they are actually under the influence of like marijuana?
We do have breathalyzer kits.
But does that pick up marijuana?
Not marijuana.
Yeah, that's...
So for marijuana, you would need to... the first thing I would do is like do a roadside test.
Okay.
Because if they pass that, then it's more difficult to articulate impairment, right?
Yeah.
But if they do fail that, and the breathalyzer is 0, then if you are picking up a strong scent of marijuana coming from that person, then I would say yes, you can definitely detain them, get them to the hospital, and get them blood tested. Now,
but we need a warrant to do a blood test.
Exactly. It would need to be a DNA warrant if you're gonna go that route.
Yeah. Like if it was alcohol that I was smelling, like I feel like that's a lot more like clear cut. Like get them out, do a breathalyzer. This road is confusing. Yeah. Get them out, do a breathalyzer, and then go from there. But like with marijuana or other drugs, it's a little more.
It's a little bit
convoluted.
It's a little bit more complicated, yeah.
Yeah.
But in this same example, you mentioned that you'd get them out of the vehicle and frisk them. What if you can't really feel anything?
I mean, I'd say you only have reasonable suspicion. You don't have like.
It's the mobile Slurpee store.
Oh god.
The 7-Eleven store.
Oh god.
Do you get that a lot?
Yeah. Well, I started getting worried that it was Hans again. I
looked them up. They do have a record, but nothing that I would be overly concerned about.
Yeah, I spent an entire...
my Slurpee this time?
No.
Excuse me?
Why not?
Who does it come back to?
I can't believe you don't carry around Slurpees to give to
I have no idea who that is.
That's crazy.
I spent like an entire shift dealing with Hans, not Roulette,
They're
the other
following
one.
us now. They really want that Slurpee. Sir, this is a police cruiser. Why would you believe that we have Slurpees inside this vehicle?
Because I gave my best friend a cake.
Who's your best friend?
Well, I didn't.
Your call sign is 7-Eleven. That's a gas station.
Finch gave him the cake, not me.
Oh.
This guy's friends with Hans. Is not actually Hans.
Mm-hmm.
I just want my goddamn Slurpee.
Well, go to a gas station and get one.
Maybe you should.
You should.
What?
You should. If you want a Slurpee that much, go to a gas station and get one.
I just might.
Okay, do it. I don't care.
Giving you a 0-star rating on Yelp.
Wow.
Yelp.
That's
Poor
rude and
service.
hurtful. What happened
Poor
on the left
service.
here? Let's go back to that crashed vehicle. See what's going on. Calling for you on main, by the way.
Oh,
Just say send it.
go for 7-Eleven.
Did you leave your cruiser here in the basement of GPD?
Negative?
Well, I do need a repair, but there's nobody to repair it.
I mean, I have a repair kit. Also, you're right next to Public Works.
There was nobody clocking.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Is it not running?
No,
Okay. Do you mind if I take a stab at possibly getting it running again?
that would be fine, thank you.
I think I probably did. I thought my FTO put away, but I think he didn't. In which case, I probably just left it down there.
It's a very nice car.
Oh, the suspect! Oh my god, I definitely did. Oh, fuck.
PD2 South. Fire rescue send it.
Did he say there was a cruiser back there?
Actually, I think...
With,
On your previous trip?
I think, yeah, I think it might have left a cruiser out.
Wow. And you pulled out another one, Martinez.
I'm sorry, my FTO...
You think this stuff is free?
My FTO abandoned me right after we sent a suspect up, and so I forgot to put the cruiser away.
Alright, if you want to give it a shot. Fantastic.
Thank you.
Absolutely. You be safe, okay?
Uh-huh.
Martinez, there is photo evidence.
Yeah, I see it now.
I'm gonna have words with you when we're done. Listen. You're a deputy in training, okay? First thing you should know about the BCSO is that our budget is always struggling. Do not stretch the budget.
Understood.
Alright, let's get back out there. Do you know how much our sheriff makes?
No idea.
$6 an hour.
Welcome aboard.
What?
He got a raise from $5 an hour when he became a sheriff.
See, okay, the person who texted me said, don't worry about it.
Oh, that's Garcia.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah.
Alright, let's get back out there.
Best shade.
10:22.
But yes, to be more explicit about Pennsylvania versus MIMS, it's basically the case law that allows you to order someone out of a vehicle under the reasoning of reasonable suspicion or... Whoop, yeah, the rain will do that.
Jesus.
Order someone out of a vehicle due to reasonable suspicion or in the interest of your own safety.
Yeah.
In the case of marijuana, a strong scent of marijuana coming from a vehicle or an individual is PC for a search.
Okay.
I usually if I'm ever iffy on whether or not a search is acceptable, I always start with a frisk.
Yeah.
And then if the frisk doesn't pass, I sort of think about it some more. But if the frisk passes, rather, I think about it some more. But if the frisk doesn't pass, then I figure it out from there.
All right. A minute 30 of ads is
Yeah,
going to
if
start
you
in
frisk
about 3
someone
minutes.
in the interest of your safety, and you find that there is a possible threat to your safety, then the search is automatic, right?
Yeah.
Safety is not something that is ever argued in court. Whereas if it's like a potential possession charge or whatnot, that's a little bit more complicated. Also, I'm noticing you have a habit of patrolling the south side.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of driving and not thinking about it.
You're just taking as many right turns as you can because you're impatient with these red lights.
Oh yeah, that's for sure. It kind of ends me up in a big circle. They're just so long. I feel like everything else just moves so quickly, and then I just have to sit at these red lights.
Yeah. You ever done county patrol before?
No.
So what county patrol is we usually like pick a TAC. If dispatch is available, we ask them to assign it for us. Otherwise, we just either take TAC 8 or TAC 9. And whoever's joining county patrol will join that TAC, and we'll just like set up along the county. You'll have people setting up along Sonora Freeway, some people in Sandy, maybe someone will go up to Polito. And we sort of use the TAC channel to just chit chat and also report anything that we see of like, oh, this car is flagged for this, I'm gonna go try and keep up with it, or stuff of that nature.
Yeah.
And then when a call does actually happen of like a robbery or a traffic stop or whatever, we announce it on main also. Always keep main in the loop. We don't just do things on attack. Alright, I'm gonna stop with the quizzing for now.
Okay.
Do you have any questions about anything at all? About us as a department or the city or anything like that?
Well, so when I was asked like which department I wanted to be a part of, they kind of just asked the question and didn't like give us any insight into what the differences between like BCSO and LSPD are and why we should choose one department over another one.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess I've kind of been curious about that.
So obviously there's a difference in area of focus, right? Like all law enforcement departments, like Rangers, Troopers, BCSO, LSPD, we all have jurisdiction everywhere. So if we're ever responding to something anywhere statewide, we have jurisdiction to enforce the law there. But outside of that, we do have areas of specialty, right? Like I mentioned the county patrol thing. That's something that LSPD doesn't really do. That's just something that the Troopers and BCSO share. But conversely, LSPD is the more tactical department. You'll see LSPD folks spend more time doing things like Southside Patrol if there's a certain gang that's getting violent, or doing things like drug task forces and going on moto patrol and trying to chase down drug calls in the city.
Yeah.
And then outside of that, there is some minor differences in identity too. Like I would say that BCSO is the more eccentric of the three groups. You'll find that our deputies usually have a lot of flair to them, if you will, whereas LSPD are a little bit more corporate about how they do things. And then the state troopers they kind of set themselves up in a way where they're kind of a step above. They're like the more elegant department. You kind of have to be a corporal equivalent to apply to the troopers. However, that is changing very soon.
Okay.
So yeah, there's minor differences in all of those areas, but at the end of the day, we're all law enforcement, right?
Yeah.
We follow the same SOPs. All of the chain of command operates as a team. We have our corporals all have meetings cross department, supervisors, command, everything includes all departments. The only time like individual departments will do their own thing is like when it comes to either things like disciplinary or promotions. And when I say promotions, I mean promotion recommendations. All promotions still have to get voted on by the entirety of command. So yeah, that's kind of how those departments are set up. I know in some other states, like each department has its own jurisdiction, and they never sort of wade into the area that's like policed by a different department, but we're not like that. We try and be as collaborative as we can, and unless there are reasons where we don't need to, but those are rare.
Yeah.
I hope you're not regretting your choice.
No, I'm not. I mean, everyone that I've met so far has been super nice and helpful. And the BCSO people especially have been really fantastic and welcoming. Except for the sheriff, but.
Hey, for once it's not at the compound.
That kind of, I guess I made him mad on my first day.
No, he's just generally mad at everything. It's not you.
Yeah, he was the one who hired a break-in at the quarry.
Yeah, it's way up north. Those kinds of calls tend to end pretty quickly. We probably won't have the time to make it up there. But if we were on county patrol, that's an example of a call we could get to relatively quickly.
Yeah, I'm slowly making my way towards the freeway so we can kind of go a little bit more north, because we keep getting a lot of calls from like Polito and Grapeseed, so
yeah, absolutely.
I'm trying to head that way so we're in a better spot where we can respond to those. Yeah, so he was the one who hired me on when I showed up to get that done. But I was having a really hard time hearing that day. And so apparently he asked me a question, and I didn't respond because I didn't hear him ask it. And he hasn't let me live it down since.
Can we have a bus stage near my park, please? Individual gunshot, please.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, he can come off as a little bit sort of like loud and abrasive.
Yeah.
But when push comes to shove, the sheriff is exceptional at what he does. He wouldn't be the sheriff otherwise.
Yeah.
Black Lotus are currently...
Oh, I have no doubts about his ability whatsoever. It's just...
Did you hear that call out on main radio?
No, what did they say?
Yeah, it's gonna be staging at the moment, so just stay genuine near Mirror Park, let you know when code 4.
The dispatcher said that apparently No Mercy and Black Lotus are going at it. Which explains all the shots fired.
Yeah. Is No Mercy another gang?
Yeah. We haven't really heard of them for a decent while, like several months, I would say. Their area was generally Little Seoul, where the gas station is. Their colors are blue.
I believe it's code 4 at this time.
But yeah, I wasn't even aware that they're active again. I guess they are.
Fine rescue scene is code 4, you're clear to move in.
I remember reading a notice early on around your radio from Lions, I think. Is that all sorted now? You're happy with your radio?
Yeah, I mean, it's still quiet, I guess. And like I've tried turning it up a lot, and it just doesn't seem to be helping. So that's also one of the reasons that I sometimes just don't listen to what's going on radio, is because people are very quiet, and I usually can't hear them over anything else that's going on around me.
I will email you something that might help with that.
Okay. I'm gonna turn the sound effects down. I don't know what the speed limit is on the freeway or highway.
Yeah, I think that will be helpful. Let's pull into the gas station on 68 and get this figured out for you.
Okay.
And are you generally comfortable around the city as far as your ability to see and all that?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Where?
Not this one.
Not this one. Okay.
Next exit, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. The big gas station that's right next to the highway. Okay.
Yeah, Route 68 is a very common
Yeah, that's
sort
like
of artery that you're going to take
yeah.
to cross from east to west and vice versa, especially on pursuits.
It's like the San Andreas of the north.
The San Andreas of the north, I like that.
Oh god. Okay.
Yeah, you're. This is trial by fire right now. Good thing we haven't gotten an 80 yet. This is the worst car in the worst conditions. 2 people in the rain. This is the most difficult car to drive.
Oh, yeah, you gotta say it's not normally like this?
I mean, it rains twice a day at least, so
Okay,
it is normally like this.
Yeah. Alright. He's giving me suggestions on how to fix my radio.
Dispatch to Romeo 1. Dispatch to Romeo 1 or Romeo 53 on Shade. PD to Rangers? Dispatch of comms to mine.
Oh my god, that is so much better.
Let's actually test it out. Let's go TAC 8 for a bit.
PDTOC.
408 on TAC 8, radio check.
10-2.
Happy with that?
Yeah, that's a
Okay.
lot better.
Yeah, with any luck, you'll have the reverse issue where the radio is too loud now, because then with that you would at least be able to like tweak it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Alright.
All right, that 47 is not too far from us.
Yeah, I
we
was
don't
gonna-
have to go. It's a medical call, but if you want to, we can.
Might as well.
All right, call us in.
Oh, by not too far from us, you meant okay. That's actually quite far.
What do you mean? It's just straight south on Great Ocean.
Okay. Wait, what, you said it was a 47, right? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
711 plus 176 to the 47 on Great Ocean.
It's the second one. All right, I'm gonna push you a little bit right now.
Okay.
Can you have dispatch let dispatch let fire and rescue know that we're riding as well? Okay, he already did it. We don't have to ask him. Damn it! I'm trying to train the cadet. God damn it! If dispatch was not around, we would get on shared ourselves and do it.
Yeah, I'm already on shared, so I could have just done it.
Yeah. Oh, it might have been an accident.
Yeah. 7-11 plus 123 on the 47.
Yeah, just park up on the shoulder there. A little bit closer to them.
Ow.
There we go. Hey there, folks.
Hi.
What happened?
I got sideswiped by a local.
Oh, someone else is injured in the white car?
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh,
Martinez,
okay. Yep.
yeah, I'll take that bag if you don't mind looking after them.
Yep.
Yeah, we were gonna transport and then this guy
Fire and
here
rescue.
also got squished.
Yeah, fire and rescue is on the way.
227, 1041 will be 10.
There you go.
Thank you.
Temple.
Well,
Hello, how are you doing?
I'm chilling. I'm hungry.
Okay, you're just hungry, is that it?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Alright, we have 2 injured people. One in the car here and one over there.
Alright.
I'm gonna check you over real quick.
Okay.
Let me open up this door.
Norman, is it you?
Frank!
How you doing?
Alright.
I forgot to eat, good.
You forgot? Alright. When was the last time you had something to eat?
76.
This morning.
Courthouse.
Okay. I'm gonna have a quick look
I had
at your
a
vitals,
slice
alright?
of okay.
Okay. Alright. Are we diabetic?
Yeah.
How are you feeling right now? Any dizziness, trouble with your vision?
No, I feel fine. My stomach just really hurts.
Okay. Do you have food in your pockets?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just gonna quickly test your blood sugar level.
Okay.
Alright, a little poke here.
Dispatch 253 is 76 to Pillbox to meet with the victim.
Okay, yeah, not good enough. Is it okay if I bring you into the ambulance and we can sort an IV and get you going?
Black Lotus shootout and the
Okay.
Black Lotus shootout.
It's gonna be better in the car here. I'll be right back.
10 full. Units, if you are en route to the Black Lotus shootout, if it does happen, utilize TAC 2.
Were you involved in an accident, Norman?
No.
No? Okay, so you don't have any neck or back pain?
No, I'm just kind of here.
Alright. Alright, just gonna buckle you here. Alright, you ready?
Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
No, you don't get to count. I'm counting, alright?
Oh, why?
Okay, at 3. 1, 2, 3.
At 3?
There.
Okay.
Alright.
3, 2, 1.
We're just gonna place you correctly on the stretcher here, then we'll get in the bus and we'll help you.
Okay.
Alright, well that's a thing. Okay.
What?
They're multiplying.
Can I pick this up? Nope, okay.
Do you feel like you need to go to the hospital, or you feel like if I help you to your feet, you'll be okay?
I'm feeling okay. Not too bad.
Alrighty, were you wearing a helmet?
Yeah, it's somewhere over there by the car.
Alrighty, have you taken any drugs, alcohol, medication?
Negative, not that I know of.
Ready? I'm gonna try to light your eyes real quick and just make
The
sure
stretcher
that
is
we don't have any
hilarious.
signs of infection.
Okay.
I love it.
I think you're gonna need some ibuprofen after this. I'm gonna go see how your daddy's doing.
Hopefully he's not dead.
I'm sure he's not. I haven't heard anything. Alrighty.
They got him loaded up into the ambulance, so he's ready to go.
Okay. Would you like to go see a
Yeah,
doctor,
we're
or would
already
you
in
like me to help you to your feet?
I should be good. Ow.
1, 2, 3, uppies.
Delta 15 dispatch.
Here's a nice pack for you.
Oh, thank you.
We're gonna utilize court tax.
All right, I'll talk to you soon, Thorn.
One call from Sunny Day Kavanaugh.
Thank
Bye.
you guys for coming.
Yeah, absolutely. Bye.
We appreciate ya. Yo, daddy's in the boo-boo bus.
Oh.
Do you want me to drive and you sit back there?
I feel like we should buy him a membership.
It is your wife. Hello.
Hi.
Text me back.
I've been busy.
Yeah, clearly.
Something tells me he's not exactly in a position to be texting.
It's been like an hour and a half. He had. I know. I never said that I was
Is this
patient.
a hunting zone?
Have you taken your medication for the day, Norman? Oh my god.
That sounds like an issue.
So sassy.
He is very sassy with us sometimes.
I can't hear anything that they're
Yeah,
saying.
Frank. Oh, not even wife. Finally remembered my name. I'm so proud.
Okay.
I mean, I suppose it's a good sign that he's sassy, right?
Oh my god.
Whoa!
Norman?
Help! Help! I'm stuck in the engine.
Where?
What?
There you go.
What?
Suddenly there's so much going on.
And I would.
I'm gonna have to put
That
you
was-
back in.
that was
I think.
impressive.
No, we're fine. You can just let him go. Let him
I don't
go.
know. No, I can't.
There's my nightmare fuel for the day.
What is happening? I don't know.
well.
I don't know what's happening right now.
You good, Norman?
No, he's not.
What is everyone laughing at?
No? Alright. Take a step back.
They just...
Uh-oh.
Just take a side of the road now.
I'm just gonna come back over here. Yes. Hold short. Runway 26.
Oh my gosh.
The locals are so crazy today.
What are they doing?
I think
It's
we're
one of
gonna
them
need
days. We're gonna.
ambulance
Code
repairs
Bentley
after
over
this.
here.
Yep, looks like it. Looks like it.
I-
We need
I
ourselves
s-
some windows too.
I see him
Oh,
getting
those are
into the
optional.
car though.
Windows optional. Oh boy.
Oh, look at you walking. I'm so proud of you. Hey.
I just need to turn her into a backpack so I can take my medic everywhere I go.
Oh, okay.
You don't need a medic, you need your medication.
Yeah, you need your blood pressure medicine.
Yeah, you don't need a
I'll
medic.
tell
you need
Dr.
your
Schneider I need to see
medication.
him.
You probably
Okay,
should
good.
eat as well.
I have high blood pressure currently. I'm very stressed.
Well, and you just have.
Soon not have any blood pressure.
We should clear the road before there's more traffic.
Yeah, let's do that.
Thank you guys for your help. Stay safe.
Absolutely.
Oh,
you guys be safe, okay?
We're gonna get out of here before.
That's a fire truck? That's so cool.
Shut up, Norman.
Whoa. Martinez, I think I owe you some congratulations.
For?
This vehicle is smashed and you had nothing to do with it.
Wow. That's a first. Alright, why is there a local just walking down the...
I think he just got pissed at the traffic block and just freaked out.
Alright, I guess I'll head towards Sandy or SDSO.
Closest is Vespucci PD from here.
But
yeah, just full send it down Great Ocean.
Then I have to go back into the city. I was trying to go up north.
Yeah, sure, let's do it then. We'll spend some time.
I haven't been to SDSO yet, so. Oh wait, I think I popped in there to get some armor once.
We call it Triple SO, Sandy Shores Sheriff's Office.
Okay. Triple S. What? Okay.
Sandy Shores.
Yep.
Sheriff's.
Triple
Office.
SO.
Triple SO.
Okay.
Say that 5 times real quick.
No.
No? What do you mean no?
I can't say that many S's.
Okay. All right, how are you feeling so far?
Dispatch your main. Is anybody in the station able to assist
I'm much less stressed than I normally am.
I mean,
we haven't really responded to anything though.
That's yeah. I was just gonna say that's probably why, because we haven't responded to anything.
Yep.
But some shifts are gonna be like that, right? Yes, we haven't responded to anything, but yes, we haven't neglected anything either, right?
Yeah.
It's gonna happen. I feel like this is kind of what you wanted, just a chance to take it at your own pace and whatnot. We've done some quizzing. You do know some of your stuff, which is good. This normally would be the part where I ask you to recite the entire phonetic alphabet, but don't have to do that.
I mean, I can do it if you would like me to.
Sure, go for it.
Alright, Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta, Echo, Foxtrot, Golf, Hotel, and what's after H? Indigo, Juliet, Kilo, Lima, Mike, November, Oscar, Papa, I have to remember how to... What's the letters in the
Remember
alphabet?
your alphabet?
Yep. Romeo, Sierra, Tango, T-U... Okay, Uniform, Victor, Whiskey, X-Ray, Yankee, Zulu.
Was there a Q in there? I might have
Quebec.
And you said you didn't have any experience.
Like I said, that's one of the things my dad taught me from a young age.
Yeah. Yeah, that was very good.
Thank you.
So oftentimes we'll see it happen on duty where officers will like forget one of them and they'll just
make up
say a different word, and it can be the funniest thing.
Yeah, like saying mommy for M.
Yeah, you can use tax 3, bit visors.
I've heard that one before.
I can't say I have, but now that I have, I'm mildly uncomfortable.
Yep.
We can make a left back there, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, this is 68. This is south of Sandy.
Yeah, I know. This would take me into Harmony, but then I could just
Mhm.
hook the left into Sandy. But yeah, I wasn't sure which way would be the fastest. In about 3 minutes, a minute and a half of ads is gonna.
Has anyone walked you through sort of the general gangs and whatnot that operate around here?
Nope. I've just
All
learned that Black Lotus is a group.
Yep. So obviously Black Lotus have been in 3 shootouts since you and I have been in this car.
Yep.
Their compound is up in Mirror Park where all the shots have been happening.
Yep.
These guys are local Lost MC, but the Lost MC does operate up here as well. We've had some vendettas with them in the past, but as of late, there haven't been too many tensions. They're still not our biggest fans, but they're not actively trying to kill us, which is nice.
Okay.
Let's see, what else we got? We've talked about No Mercy out of Little Soul.
Mhm.
In the south side, you have FDF and I think what does FDF stand for? No, they're not. They don't even call themselves FDF these days. It's like Chamberlain Family something. I don't know. They're on Forum Drive.
They're not on Chamberlain Lane.
They claim that general area. Like there's that
Okay.
like 2-block radius in the area of Forum Drive. They claim that.
Okay.
Ballas are. So there's been a version of the Ballas that's claimed Brogue Avenue. This version that we have right now is fairly new. I haven't really heard too much out of them. I would assume they're still on Brogue, or if not, they might have moved back into Grove.
Okay.
What else we got? We have Devil's Disciples Motorcycle Club, DDMC. They operate out of Vespucci Beach. And then we have the Hillside Royals. Their colors are black and red, and they operate out of Morningwood. There's a few like fringe groups outside of those here and there, but those are like the main ones as far as sort of turf goes.
I completely forgot why I was coming here. It was to repair the vehicle.
Yep. Also, your lights do not need to be on.
I don't know why they are.
Oh, we got an ATM robbery north of us.
Grapeseed or Polito?
Polito by Pop Steiner. It's been a while, but weekend 76.
Alright.
Chances are they won't still be there, but Romeo 101 is also nearby. What's 101?
What's your status? 262, what's your status? 262, what's your status?
I'm Ocean King. I was having radio issues. I apologize.
Okay, simple.
Is Cassidy Creek a hunting area?
Yeah. It's also Skinner's Turf. We're not going to go into Skinner's Turf. I forgot to mention them, actually. Call us 76 first.
Okay.
Call us 76 to the...
7-Eleven plus 1, 76 to the Polito ATM robbery.
Yellow.
I just started watching somebody break into an
I can't believe I actually forgot to mention the Skinners. They're the most relevant group for us. They're effectively a murder cult, for lack of a better term.
24/7.
They live in the mountains just north of where those shots are coming from.
I'll see if I can get somebody up here.
Their colors are generally like brown and camo style.
101 location. They had an individual break into an ATM right next to them, but it's out of their jurisdiction.
What? Which location?
A firm 7-Eleven plus 1 was 76.
Okay. Yeah, I heard them talking about it on shared radio. I was trying to figure out.
Yeah, he was busy speaking on TAC. But yeah, we'll hop to TAC 1.
Okay.
Yeah, sure, hold on.
It's very unlikely that anyone will be here. But...
Army 11 on tag. You on tag?
You trying to find the money?
A firm.
But you can take
It's
me in
this
though
guy.
because I said I was gonna do it until I got caught. So
He's just kind of
if you'd like
admitting
to
it. He
cuff
said,
me,
I was
be
gonna
my
do it
guest,
until
sir.
I got caught, so
I don't mind
have fun
getting
with your
cuffed from
95,
time to
guys.
time.
Yeah,
yeah.
we can take it over.
Sure.
All right, let's approach and figure out what's going on. We'll just detain him and question him.
All right.
We'll take it over if you
We'll be
want.
right here. Yeah, I mean, it's not my jurisdiction. Go ahead. He's giving himself up, so. I was getting gas.
Hello.
Hey there, sir. I'm just gonna detain you at this time, okay?
Sure, go ahead.
260, show me on a 38 westbound Lower Power Street with a black in color.
All right, Martinez, all you. I'm gonna speak to the Rangers real quick.
All right, sounds good.
Okay.
All
Hello,
right,
officer.
I'm gonna go ahead and.
So you see this individual actually breaking into?
Okay,
Yeah, he was
so
slamming it with a crowbar.
at this time, we have the right to remain silent, and I think you say canon will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided to you by the state available. Do you understand these rights that I've read them to you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Alright. I'm gonna go
Utterance just
ahead.
admitted to it, saying he was gonna keep doing it until somebody showed up to arrest him.
I have a knife on me, just so you know, so watch out, don't poke yourself.
If you don't mind getting started on a statement for it, we'll get it. Go ahead and process.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and
Yeah,
search
I'll get
you
my
at this time.
apprentice to
Sure.
type that up for you. Who is it getting sent off to?
It's going to be Lieutenant Reese Hastings and Cadet Ruby Martinez.
10-4. Yeah, we'll work on that right now.
Appreciate you guys. Thank you.
No worries. Have fun.
I think the bag is just my tumble. Oh, it's
Okay.
actually not a tumble
Yep.
bag. I thought it was a tumble lanyard.
Alright. Just want to double check.
You can search my
thought they were,
lunchbox. Do what you need to do. You know, anything you need to do.
Yep.
I ain't got nothing to hide.
What was your name?
It's Onyx.
Onyx.
Zito. I'm not related to Dante though. Sadly.
Ruby, Romeo Union Bravo Yankee.
Hey, firm. All right, we're gonna head
Yep,
up to our
okay, I
HQ.
see
Gonna bring
your
back. We'll send it
ID
over.
here.
Uh-huh.
Alright. Alright, so here are a couple cash rolls here. A knife and a crowbar.
Okay. All right, Mr. Zito, we'll go ahead and place you in the car real quick.
Alright.
Alright.
Sounds good to me, man.
Go ahead and watch your head for me.
Thank you.
All right, Ruby. We're just gonna run this motorcycle on scene as well and grab photos.
10-4.
Dispatch, show that 38 clear. Gonna be back 10-8. 10-4.
Also, 4
J364.
fingerprints on this ATM.
Still on.
Yeah, this is his motorcycle. Alright.
You search it?
No, not yet. I was running the plate to make sure it was his.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, nothing in the vehicle. Let me go ahead and... Alright, there we go.
All right, no public works.
Alright.
Dispatch to 107.
Go for 107.
You sir, PPD.
A for Miami.
Sounds good.
All right. Sometimes there's like a trunk compartment for motorcycles as well. We always want to check those. Yeah, it's clear.
Oh, okay.
All right. No public works on duty. Have you ever impounded one before?
No, I have not.
All right. So if you take a look at it as a vehicle, as a police officer,
Okay.
you should be able to leave an impound ticket for haze.
Okay. Do I
Then-
need to check the VIN and everything, or?
You can. It doesn't hurt. It's a good habit to get into.
Or wait, 2 dispatch.
Go ahead.
Show the ATM robbery on TAC 1, code 4, 195.
Alright.
Temple.
Got it.
Alright, so go ahead and send it for impound.
Alright.
Would you apply a fine to this?
So we have the suspect in custody. We have the owner of the vehicle in custody, so we could fine it. It's a misdemeanor, so if we did want to fine it, it'd be $250. But I mean, he's been compliant, I guess. He admitted to doing it. It hasn't been a huge hassle, so I'm probably not going to fine it.
All right, sounds good to me.
So it's going to Hayes, is that right?
Hayes with 0 fine.
Okay. All right, writing this ticket here. There you go. All right, and you got the fingerprints from the ATM?
There are 4 sets. They all 4 might belong to him, but they also might belong to other people.
Well, the alarm for this ATM did go off several times, and I guess he said he was going to do it until he got caught. So I'm wondering if he did it multiple times, just kept doing it.
Yeah, we'll run them and then we'll see what comes back.
Okay.
All right, we'll get him processed at SSO.
All right.
Sounds good to me. So, how are y'all doing today?
Not bad, honestly.
All right. Yeah.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
There is a lot going on out there, but we have enough units on duty, so we're not exactly stretched thin, which is good.
That is good. That is good. I mean,
now
I
tell
know
me
if you
again
guys...
why you're doing what you're doing.
Well, you know, man, I'm just trying to make some money, honestly. A couple of days ago, I had 20K in the bank, but then I lost it all at the casino, so I'm just trying to make some money, you know? That's all.
How'd you lose 20K at the casino?
Well, I got a little too carried away with the gambling, and I just I just lost it, man. It went downhill fast.
Yeah, clearly.
Yeah. So I
7-11
kind of
plus
just
1
picked up
shows 76 to SSO 195.
Temple.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's I know it's not good to do, man, but I just really need the money, that's all.
Have you considered employment?
I mean, I work at Pizza This, and I do make decent money, but it's just not enough to satisfy me, you know? And I mean, PW is a good option, but if I wanted to do that, I would have to wait until I can get my record expunged. So I'd have to wait about 30 days on that.
So rather than waiting and going for it, you're continuing to commit crime.
I mean, yes, but I just feel like it's a lost cause at this point, man, you know? That's all.
Specifically ATM robberies. You've done this so often in the last week.
I know, man. I have. I really have. Yeah, I mean, I have, yeah.
Ruby, you missed the turn.
I did?
We'll just keep going. Yeah, we'll make the next turn.
Oh, you wanted me to take the grapeseed turn?
Yeah, we could have turned on Joshua back there.
Oh, yeah.
Straight line to SSO. That's okay.
It's been a while since I've been to this station, I think. Actually, I don't even know if I've ever been to the station. Maybe, I'm not sure.
It is quite fancy.
Is it? Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, our last station had to be condemned due to a rat infestation.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Did you guys like leave too many donuts out or something? No, I'm just joking with you.
I don't even know.
Yeah, wow, that's crazy, man. That's crazy.
I think I kind of like being
Yeah, now we have a fancy station, and we're big fans of it.
Awesome. Yeah, that's nice. I don't know, who knows? Maybe I'll try to stop on the ATMs, but I don't know. It's just decent money. That's all it is, really.
Until you get caught, at which point you're losing money in fines.
I mean, sure, but who's to say I don't have, you know, a lot of money stashed away? I mean, I'm not saying I do. I'm just saying who's to say I don't.
Well, if that's the case, then why are you still committing crime to make more money?
Because, man, you can never have enough money, all right?
Mm-hmm.
It never ends. There's always going to be that nice car, that nice house.
I think you're lying. I think you're just doing it for the adrenaline.
Who knows? Maybe that is part of it, you know? I mean, I typically choose not to flee, though, because I don't, that makes me too nervous, you know? I can't handle that. I probably, if I did flee from you guys, I'd just end up crashing and hurting myself, you know? I can't do that. We can't have that.
I'm very perplexed by your decision making.
Oh yeah. Well,
so
is that a good thing?
You're robbing ATMs in the interest of making money.
Yes.
But then
yes,
you're making no attempts to evade from the scene, and therefore you're losing out on all the money.
I mean, you may think that, but you'd be surprised at how many I can get away with without you guys showing up. To be honest.
Oh, so that's what it is. You're playing the system.
I mean, listen. You guys have plenty of time to show up. In fact, I've been arrested many times, as you can see on this, as you can see on the MDT.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you guys just are a little bit too slow, and that's okay. But I gotta do what I gotta do, man.
All right, thank you for putting your finger on the fingerprint reader for me. Thank you.
Sure, absolutely.
Okay.
This way. This is fancy. You weren't lying. I like it.
All right, we can go to the cell right here.
All right.
These cells are significantly more comfortable than the ones at VPD.
Oh, they look comfy.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, look at that mattress. It has a blanket on it.
I mean, hopefully it's clean though. Do you guys clean it daily?
Yeah, we do.
So. Okay, awesome. Yeah.
Do you still need help with a gun license?
Otherwise, it would be a liability issue. Yeah.
Yeah. You know, who knows what someone's done on that bed?
This
a lot of crazy people.
This one has bunk beds. Why do we have bunk beds?
Oh. I don't know. Maybe you like arrest a couple, you know, and you guys can just let them chill together, you know.
Right, but they're not meant to be here for long enough where they need to get
That's
this
true.
comfy.
That is true. Yeah, you're right. I'm curious as to how many times have I been caught doing this? Do you know? I mean, I feel like it's been quite a few times, but like I don't know.
Is that?
I lose track after a while.
Is that $3? All right. I'm gonna go ahead and put all of your stuff into a lockbox at this time. Except for food and water. And I'm placing that knife back into the lockbox. With all the rest of the stuff. All right.
Thank you.
And to answer your question,
are you going to put together a report for that individual from the hospital, or am I doing that?
in the last 10 days, you have had
You want to go ahead?
4 ATM robberies, with this one being the 5th, and a store robbery.
Oh, I mean, yeah, that's pretty bad actually. But yeah, it's pretty bad.
253.
I don't know. I mean, okay. Yeah, that's kind of bad, but I gotta make money somehow, man. It's just hard, you know. I want to do full-time pizza this, but it's just not paying enough for me to get something nice. I mean, I don't even have a car, man. I just have a bike, you know.
Zito, I think it's time to break a sweat and get yourself another job.
Well, I mean, what kind of job you thinking? What do you think I should do, man?
I mean, pizza this is just one restaurant. You could work at another restaurant.
I could. But, you know, these restaurants, man, they kind of, I feel like they underpay employees. Like, for pizza this, you know, I checked last month, the company made $2,000, okay? And the same week that I got hired, the company went up to making $20K this month, you know? And I haven't even got any bonuses or nothing, and I'm the only one clocking in, making the company all this money, you know? And I'm still getting paid pretty low.
You're not feeling seen, is what I'm hearing.
Exactly. I don't feel like they appreciate my value because, honestly, I mean, I'm not even trying to brag, but like I really have turned this place around, you know.
And did you perhaps let them know that you're having to resort to crime and that they should probably do something about that?
No, I don't want to start. I don't like confrontation, you know. I mean, maybe I should though, but
yeah. What's the worst that can happen? They'll just fire you and you'll get a different job that might be better.
You're right. And then they'll be like, oh wow, I wish we didn't fire that guy because now we're losing money.
And then the crime will stop.
Maybe you're right, man. Maybe you're onto something. I don't know.
Yeah. All right, just give us a couple minutes to get your paperwork sorted, and we'll be right back with you. Okay.
Alrighty. I'm gonna take a seat on this bed.
All right.
Okay.
Talk me through it. Did you run his fingerprint?
Yes.
Did you say yes before you actually did it?
Yep.
Martinez, we had a deal. We said we were going to be communicative.
I definitely thought I did. I started to, and then I didn't, and now I don't have it anymore.
You're joking me.
No, because I got distracted by
I am disappointed, Martinez. Disappointed.
Could you come up to the bars for a second?
Don't mind her giggling.
Can you?
Oh.
Yeah, can you come up to the bars, please?
Sure.
Something happened with the fingerprint machine. I'm gonna have to go
Okay.
run your fingerprint again. So.
Yeah, alright, that's totally fine.
Alright, if you could follow me back this way.
Laughing now. Wait until our debrief.
I mean, hopefully you don't get yelled at too much, you know.
It's fine.
It's no issue.
This is like the 5th time I think I've done something to disappoint.
The list of concerns is growing, Martinez.
This is why. Is why I'm stressed. Okay, you asked why, and this is why. All right.
Oh boy.
All right. Before you walk away, I'm going to
find
this fingerprint.
Yeah, go ahead, take your time.
All right, it came back to Onyx Zeno. There we go.
There we go.
All right, we can go back to the cell.
All
now.
right. It's all right. It happens. You know it happens.
Yep.
We're just having a grand old time.
Oh yeah.
All right. Let me get those cuffs off again.
Thank you.
All right, we'll be right back with you.
All right. All right.
All right.
All right. Okay. So all we really have on him is the ATM robbery. I guess 1 count because he never really admitted to doing it multiple times. Right?
Yeah, we technically it's the same ATM and it was the same incident. We can't really prove anything else from.
Okay. ATM robbery covers the rolls as well. So he had 16 rolls on him.
Mm-hmm.
So that falls under that. So I don't have anything else for that. So it should just be the 1 count of ATM robbery, right?
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Okay.
Yeah, if he had no other illegal possessions, that's basically it.
Yeah. So it's $200 in 15 months. I feel like he's okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Hold on.
Oh.
Sorry. Seeing as how it's just 15 months, we do have the option of having him just serve it here.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, if you want to let him.
I didn't think that was possible. Well, I guess it wasn't a violent felony, so it's alright if we do that.
Yeah, I would say for misdemeanors and the time is so low, especially if you were to offer time off, I think it's okay.
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, just let him know. We'll collect his plea first. If he asks whether or not he can get any time off based on his plea, we can say that yes, we can offer time off in the event of a guilty plea.
Yep.
And then yeah, if he does plead guilty, you can let him know that we've decided to just let him serve it here. And whenever you're ready, we can just count down for a bit, and we'll have him walk out.
Okay.
Ooh. Okay. And we're keeping the crowbar.
Yes. Alright, Onyx.
Hey, what's up?
Alright, so I have just 1 charge for you today.
Okay.
I have 1 count of ATM robbery. It's going to be a $200 fine and 15 months. How would you like to plead to this?
I'll plead guilty.
227 back 10-8. Any actors need.
Who knows? Maybe I'll stop. You know, I it is kind of tiring going to jail. You know.
Yeah.
I'll do my best. It's just it's kind of addicting, you know what I mean?
I understand.
I like the adrenaline. Like you said, it kind of is an adrenaline thing, you know.
Around Mirror Park to try to see if we can police presence our way.
Yeah,
to
I-
reduce
Let
some
me
of
pull
the
that out.
crimes that have been going on lately. But if we're
Yeah,
using
I
it, we have to break off.
understand. I mean, my suggestion would be to try to, you know, do what you can to turn your life around and to, you know, maybe get your record expunged. But
I would
it's-
love to. I would love to.
Yeah, there's other options in the city if you really want to
You're
make
right.
money. So
That is true. I mean, I was thinking about. I saw whenever the admin assistants open up the applications, I would love to do that once I get my record expunged.
To get your record expunged, you need to stop.
I know, man. I'm gonna work on it. Okay. All right.
I believe in you, Zito.
Oh, thank you, officer. Thank
I
you so much.
actually am rooting for you so hard because it would be very funny to have 2 Zitos on the force.
You know that would actually be awesome. You know what? You know what, man? I really am gonna try very hard. I'm gonna do my best. All right.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna really do my best to.
Have you ever met the other Zito?
Honestly, no, but I've heard so much about him. Like everyone tells me, you know, tells me things about him. I would love
If
to
he was
meet
on
him
duty,
someday.
I would have called him, but he
Oh,
is
yeah?
not on duty.
Who knows? Maybe we'll meet soon. Hey, well, question though. I mean, someone said he smelled like bologna. Is that accurate or what?
No.
Oh, it doesn't smell like bologna. Okay. I kind of like bologna. I was just wondering, you know.
Alright, for your cooperation today, I'm gonna go ahead and reduce your time down to 12 months.
Thank you.
What is... Okay, wait. So, because of just how short the time is, we can go ahead and let you just serve that out here. If you'd like, and then, after your time is up, we'll let you out here in Sandy.
I mean, honestly, if I'm being honest, I'd rather just go because I'd like to take a nap inside there, you know? They have some nice beds in prison. It's not too bad.
You rather, okay.
Yeah, I would if that's okay.
Yeah, no problem. We can do that for you.
Thank you so much.
What is your lucky number?
So, hold on.
110.
Before we do that, we do
What's
have
up?
DOC on duty, so let's get a hold of
Okay.
them.
Yeah, I mean, I always love getting transported by them, you know?
Yeah.
They're nice.
And luckily, we're relatively close, too.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, that's not too bad at all.
Yeah, I know.
Have you ever called DOC before?
No, I know nothing about DOC
Okay, so
and
we
how
have-
that all works.
We have dispatch on duty, so you would get on main and ask dispatch to route DOC to SSO for 95.
Alright. (711) to dispatch.
Go ahead.
Can you route, one second. Oh, what were they called?
DOC. DOC.
Can you route DOC to, SSO, for a, transport?
Temple, what's the time?
Ooh, maybe I should apply for DOC once I get my
What-
record expunged.
Did they ask
That could
what
be
the
fun.
time was?
Yeah, 12 months.
Okay. 12 months.
Temple.
So, what do I do in the report then for the...
Check the plea guilty box and then zero out the time.
Unit in SSO, could you could you local DOC if they enter 20 months, please?
Hey, firm, we can do that. Thank you.
They want us to just do the local...
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. We're just gonna call local DOC to
Okay.
transport you. What is your lucky number today?
110.
Alright, any other questions, comments, concerns?
No questions. Thank you guys so much. You know, I promise you guys I'm gonna be better, okay?
Alright.
I'm gonna hold you to that. Is this
You
lockbox
better,
all
man.
good?
I would love you to hold me to
Yes,
that.
it
So.
is.
Temple, tank 3.
Yes, it is. Okay.
All right.
Alright. I hope you turn things around.
Thank you guys. You
I
guys have a
believe in you,
lovely day.
Zito.
Thank you,
was-
officer. What was your name again? I need to get your name, man.
Hastings.
Hastings. I like that. What about you? Martinez, was
yeah,
it?
Martinez.
Martinez and Hastings. I like that. All right. Well, I'll do my best for you guys.
Yeah, it was 110, correct?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Got it. Alright, see you later. Have a great day.
Later. Have a good one.
Bye.
Alright.
Yeah, the most difficult thing with that is just remembering to check the guilty box first. Because if you change the number and then check it after, it will reset.
Yeah. Okay. Arrest report.
I wanted to do something and I forgot what it was. Did you get the statement over email?
Yes, I did.
Dispatch, show 90 on Pacific Bluffs, code 6.
Tempo.
Oh, I realized I forgot to take a picture of his pockets.
Yes, you did. That's okay. It's important to remember that in general. It's more relevant if there are possession charges.
Yeah.
Which you didn't push today, but you did realize that, so that's good.
Yeah. Under involvements, do the Rangers show up in that?
Every citizen of the state can be under there.
Oh.
So the two Rangers that we had were Kyle Phillips and I want to say Wilson Chopper. Yeah, Wilson Chopper and Kyle Phillips. And you can include them as officers in that.
Okay. Wait, should I be, like, adding everyone to that involvement section then? Like, all citizens, not just, like, officers?
Call in Mirror Park is going to be code 4.
If there
all
are people
units
who
back.
are not officers or suspects, then they're probably witnesses, right?
Yeah.
You can include witnesses.
Oh. Okay.
You should include victims because under legislation, victims are able to get the incident reports for incidents where they were possibly injured. So it's important to identify victims on scene and include them. Optionally, you can also include like lawyers and medical experts. However, it's not required.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll see that as far as involvement options go, there's witnesses, officers, supervising officers, lawyers, medical experts, victims, etc. So try and capture as much information as is available. But I would say the important ones are the officers and the suspects and the victims.
All right.
And then as far as how to write the report, obviously there's two perspectives here, right? There's the Rangers who actually were first on scene and saw it happen. And there's us who were called by the Rangers.
Yeah.
So you would write your debrief from your perspective.
Yep. And then include their statement.
Exactly. I personally prefer debriefs to always be in the third person, even if you're the one writing them.
Yeah.
Just because a debrief is meant to be a summary of all of the facts. So you can read all the statements and then build sort of a picture of what happened and then write it up as a debrief and then include the statements. That makes sense.
Yeah. Oh, let me toggle this on so you guys can see.
Delta 15 to dispatch.
Go ahead.
Just advising you, the officers on Court Tech are going to be transitioning to TAC 2 for a 90.
10-4.
Correction, 80.
10-4.
What tech, sorry?
TAC 2.
Kyle Phillips and Wilson Chopper. Okay.
Oh, look at that. You're including the URLs as part of like the image label. That's so smart.
Someone told me to do that. I think it was Lions.
That's so smart. Usually when I try and make the URL available, I just include it in the text body. But yeah, doing it this way is actually quite smart.
Yeah, I put it in both the like body and the title so that people can just quickly get it. It also, especially for if people are still using outdated links, you know?
Absolutely, yeah.
So.
It's helpful for prosecutors too in the event that they need to use the image itself as part of the docket. They can always just fetch it. Whereas when officers don't include the URLs at all, that prosecutor has to like potentially reach out to that officer, and it becomes more difficult than it needs to be.
Yeah. About what time did this start?
I can see when the Rangers sent the text, and we'll like guesstimate 20 minutes earlier.
Alright.
So I received a text at 35.
Okay.
And it, I would say
15 then?
260, 10 for 110.
Yeah, we can say 15.
Okay. Go look up
227 dispatch. Show me providing support for that 47 PDM.
Simple.
Show me 76, the latest 33.
Wait. 4MJ364VU.
105, I'm going to be 23 at that 33 code 6.
Dispatch 53, do we have anyone in the area or responding to that latest 911 out in the winery? Or is any contact?
That's going to be from the officers on TAC 2.
Oh, copy.
541, do you need anyone to respond out there, or are you good?
109 negative at this time. We're sufficient on TAC 2.
Copy.
Yeah, Takeshi.
Any questions?
Nope, I'm just trying to write the debrief at the moment.
It's actually a very interesting time to be a cadet because you're getting used to this MDT and
Yeah, I saw.
we're in the process of getting a new one.
I saw that and I heard that and I was like, are you kidding me?
Well,
I feel like I just kind of got used to this MDT.
The new one is meant to be more functional.
That's good.
But it's going to be a bit of an awkward transition period because, like, for example, templates won't necessarily be the same.
Oh, God.
You're going to see less consistency between reports. And we do have an audit team that will try and stay on top of things, but yeah. I do appreciate that you're writing your reports instantaneously. That's what I like to see.
Yeah, I wouldn't... With how fast everything moves in this city, I wouldn't be able to remember anything about the call if I wrote it in even, like, 2 hours.
Yeah, yeah.
Understood. Cedo.
For dispatch.
Go ahead.
Dispatch, can you please let Rangers know that we are code 6 in the area in Ranger jurisdiction, just looking around for a suspect.
Tempo.
We are Tech 2.
Tempo.
Okay, that should be everything. And then...
Dispatch, swing back 10-8. Any scenes requiring additional...
We have another shootout over at Black Lotus, Mirror Park area. I'm gonna go in that direction, but I'm not rolling all the way in.
41 plus 1.
Alright, should be done.
262 is still by DPD, so I can also assist.
Temple, take it to tax 3.
Is it?
Is it not?
Is there any details that you're forgetting that might be outside of the report?
Oh, well, we need the fingerprints to go
Yes,
into
we
the
do.
evidence.
I'll go ahead and put them in your pockets. And then, have you ever filed evidence before?
Yes, I have.
Okay, so you know how to label flat packs and send them for evidence processing and all that?
Yes. So, do all of them just go in the same flat pack, or should I make multiple flat packs?
For a situation like this, all of them were collected from the same spot, so I would say they all go in the same. If you're responding to a bigger scene where there's possibly like, I don't know, say it's a shootout involving multiple shooters and they were in different positions, I would try and cluster the different areas of the scene into different packs so that when you get markers from a certain spot, you can articulate who was where.
246 dispatch myself.
Which can be very useful in court.
Off due to numbers, but TAC 3 could take one more.
But for a situation like this, it was just on the ATM, so it's just.
All right.
705, could you repeat the last transmission for the additional?
Okay. And should I just wait to put anything in the report about the fingerprints until after I do I run them and get the report and everything?
The one thing you can include today is the fact that you've sent the evidence for processing.
Okay.
And then when it comes back, I usually just write an update at the top of the text and be like update and then your name and time and say whatever was relevant from the forensics result.
To dispatch, can we get EMS on our location?
Alright, awesome.
It's the shooting.
Alright, so
by
where do I
Casino
take
Park.
evidence and everything here?
Temple. Can I put the thing in?
10-4, someone.
This was the mugshot room, by the way.
Okay. Ooh, this is fancy.
Yeah.
246 dispatch, we're going to be in.
You're more than welcome to use any of these for your paperwork if you'd like.
Ooh.
But yeah, this is the evidence locker.
Alright, awesome.
Take it to tax 4.
Okay, so. Perfect. Alright, that has been sent to the lab, and then I need the report number so I can put the crowbar and the rolls into evidence.
I-41+1, and we can take 2 additional R80 on TAC 4. Be ready for a shootout.
Alright.
260 attachment to 260 dispatch. Show me attachment to
All right. As far as your report, just 2 changes that I would recommend.
Okay.
His full name in the title.
I'm coming from the county.
Okay.
And for dates, just because of the international nature of the officers that work here, date formatting can be an issue. So I would like to write it in the format of day and then an abbreviation for month and then year. So if you look at the list of... He's by himself.
Oh, I see what you mean. So like the investigation one that's in the MDT?
They're going to be on Tech 4. Garcia, are you close? If not, I'll attach.
Yeah, no, you attach. I'm coming from the county, so.
917-4110.
Yeah, if you see the Black Lotus incident like 4 incidents ago, see how it says first Black Lotus shootout, casino parking lot, and then at the end there's a date. Yeah, try and do your dates like that at all times, just to eliminate any ambiguity with date formats.
Yeah, I wrote it out in the actual report. Like, I put April 2nd.
Yeah. And then the only final thing I would recommend is at the beginning of the debrief, include full names at least once. I know the report includes the full names along with the call signs, so any reasonable person can map both. But all of these changes that I'm recommending right now are just things that have come up and have been contested in court cases in the past, and we kind of try and get in the habit of writing our reports this way so that the DOJ doesn't have to field these complaints from defense lawyers.
Is it Hastings or Hastings?
Does that make sense?
Yes, it does.
All right. I promise I'm not being pedantic.
No, you're good. Alright, those should be fixed. Yeah, same, Takeshi. It's more professional, but it seems more complicated.
All right, good stuff. Did you send the flat pack to the lab?
Yes, I did. Should have. I did. Yeah.
All right, fantastic. Good stuff, Martinez. I am once again finding myself in a position where I'm confused as to why you're stressed.
Oh. Are you not gonna get upset about the whole fingerprint?
Oh, actually, yeah, I think that was what I was forgetting to do. That. You don't have to do that right now, but to maybe after shift look into how to set that up. It'll be tremendously helpful.
All right.
Just give me 30 seconds to write an email here.
You're good.
We're the closest to that. You want to call us in?
Any available units able to regulate this 911.
711 plus 1 is 76. Actually, I'm gonna grab a body armor real quick. If I have enough money.
711 plus 1 to dispatch. Could we get a tag for that Harmony situation?
Yeah, I still have one here. In the car.
Yeah. Take it to TAC 1.
I'm gonna try and intercept you.
How is this vehicle smoking?
It is?
It is for me.
Okay.
What the hell happened?
It's not for me.
Alright, let's just repair it just to be safe.
Delta 15 and Delta 33 going to be.
Oh yeah, it's like clicking. Huh.
Do you know how to respond to a 911?
I believe so.
Not at this time. It'll need to be self-transport.
You want to respond to Harvey Taylor and let him know we're on the way?
Okay.
Units en route to the Harmony situation is going to be self-transport.
351.
Hey, firm, thank you.
That's it. Okay.
Doing great. All right, so we are responding to reports of shots fired, so we do have to have some level of vigilance.
I have my gun on my lap.
Yeah, the shooting does appear to have stopped, but never know.
Okay.
Oh God.
Local.
Oh, this is why my head hurt. There's so much going on here.
Yeah. Oh god. Oh, yep, there we go. Avoided the coyote. You know what one thing I love about being up in the county is?
What's that?
There's no stoplights.
You're a reckless driver? You sound like a reckless driver. I'm concerned.
I might be lacking in patience.
How old are you?
22.
That's why.
Yeah.
You zoomers. Call us 23 on Main.
7-11-23 of the shots fired in Harmony. What tech are we on?
Keeping the car on or what? Fucking ow. Pack one. Hey folks, what happened?
These locals just started shooting him. There's one there, and then there's one over in the bush somewhere over there.
Alright, Martinez, grab a med bag real quick.
Alright.
Alright, are there any shooters still in the area?
No, he was just...
Okay. Okay.
I could never dodge a wrench. How am I going to dodge a bullet?
I'm going to step back just to give you some room.
Yep, thank you.
Jesus Christ, Albie.
I'll be fine.
I hope so. Did you try and make a joke out of your own name? I'll be fine.
I didn't, but I'll take it.
Martinez, let me know what you need.
Alright. Just trying to look him over at the moment. See what we've got.
Jesus Christ, Albie.
Mendoza, I think it
Why is
was
everyone trying to die?
22 as well.
$917-76 DPD.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he turned me into a block of Swiss cheese. It's fine.
Dispatch, show me back.
It's just a flesh wound, right?
Alright, I'm gonna check to see if these GSWs are still bleeding right now. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna roll you over slightly to check to see if these are through and throughs.
Okay.
Look for any exit wounds. Hastings, can you apply pressure to the GSWs on the thighs?
Yes.
They're still bleeding. Alright, so it looks like the left shoulder here and the right thigh are all through and throughs. And then the left thigh, I'm not seeing an exit wound. Alright. Let me apply bandage over here to shoulder and to this thigh here.
Got the right thigh. And you folks, are you both okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay.
I had my first one.
Yeah, I'm good.
You sure you're okay?
Alright.
Just cry.
Sir, are you still with me?
Unfortunately. I mean, yes.
I'm gonna make sure it stays that way, okay?
Yeah. Alright. I
Yep,
think we seem to be good to transport.
I think the bleeding is mostly controlled. Just do one last stability check before we go.
Okay. Alright.
Alright, yeah, it seems to be stable. I think we can grab him.
Alright. We're self-transporting, correct?
Yeah, we'll head down to I'm not seeing any doctors on duty, but we'll go to Pillbox just in case.
Okay. I'll grab him if you want to grab the bag.
Yeah.
Right.
And folks, if you'd like to head over to Pillbox and meet us there as well, feel free.
Oh my god, look, pick my car, please.
Alright.
We'll be there, Albie.
Okay.
Watch your head there. There we go. Alright. There's no one else on TAC with us, is there?
No, but we should call on main.
Okay. Oh my god. Okay. 711 plus 176 to Pillbox with 147.
Temple.
Yeah, careful the headaches here. I would slow down.
Oh yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Yep.
Welcome to Yellowjack on a Tuesday night.
Oh, I think they're struggling too.
Yeah, a little bit.
I know that guy.
All right. Well, all things considered, the fact that you're awake and speaking is very good.
Yeah. Yeah. Is it?
Yeah. Usually, when we roll up to scenes with people shot down, they're very unconscious.
Oh well.
The
I guess I'm
ads
the
are
lucky one.
starting
I'm just
right
really
now.
tired.
Well, try to stay awake for us.
Doing my best. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm not sleeping right now. Unless this is all a dream, right?
This is not a dream, sir. Am I taking him
fine.
to the lower part?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fucking locals.
That's on them. That's on them. Call us 23.
711 plus 123 per box.
Go ahead.
Alright, watch your head again.
Okay. Hey, I know that guy too.
Then, if you could give Dr. Z a debrief on the injuries we saw.
Dispatch to 109.
Alright, so there was a... is Dr. Z just in the room with us?
Yep.
Okay.
Are you able to give me a call, please?
There's 4 visible GSWs, one to the left shoulder that was through and through, not actively bleeding on scene. Then 5 GSWs, 2 in each thigh. The ones on the right thigh seem to be through and through as well. Were actively bleeding, which was controlled with a pressure bandage, and 2 on the left thigh that we could not find an exit wound, but bleeding was controlled with pressure bandages. Yeah, I didn't know that, Takeshi. That's the first time. Vital seems stable. The patient is awake and talking and making jokes.
I am a joke maker.
All right, Dr. Z, all you.
Thank you. Thank you, guys.
Take care, folks.
You too.
Have you been to the back area of Pillbox before?
Oh my god, the honking. No, I don't think so.
So, if you want to turn our lights on, let's go into that alleyway behind us.
Oh yeah, back here. Yes, I have.
This one, yeah.
Yep.
If you have suspects, I would always use that one, just because of the fact that we can lock the door.
Yeah, but I mean, he wasn't a suspect this time, so that's why I didn't go back there.
Yeah. For this one, obviously, we did the right thing, but just in the event.
I had to make sure that's what he meant, okay? Otherwise, it's gonna look like a fucking idiot.
Delta 15 on tech.
Yeah. Okay.
246 on tech.
Holy. Okay.
The other thing, our vehicle is kind of in a state right now where we would pull it over if we saw it, so we should go get a repair code too.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Probably avoid an issue.
Yeah, with all the accidents with the locals, which are entirely valid and will happen to any officer.
Yeah.
They're here to the right.
All right, so No Mercy does have a history of shooting officers, so there is the potential for that call to escalate. There are still lots of officers tied up at Mirror Park. We might have to go help them.
All right.
Let's wait and see. All right, we have 246 and Delta 15. What tag is that on?
I believe it's on.
Yeah, car fight.
Tac 1.
3?
Oh. Is it?
Yeah, both of those are occupied, so who's where?
Well, I think they're on. I don't know. I'm still on TAC 1 from our situation. And,
okay, it's TAC 1. I just heard one of the officers on that tag.
Yeah, that's what I was
Okay,
thinking.
sounds like it's died down,
If you
so.
start getting shot at, let us know.
Okay.
So far they haven't shot us.
I'm gonna just armor up anyway. And some of the crashes kind of dented my armor.
They're circling back around.
Actually, there's an ATM robbery happening right nearby us.
Could you see if you could grab medical to my 20?
I wouldn't call us in, just because of the potential for those shots to escalate.
Okay.
In the interest of call priority, obviously officers getting shot are more important than a misdemeanor.
Yeah.
So I would just wait on that.
Okay. Should I get off TAC 1 since I'm not actively part of it?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I do that after I put on this armor.
522, can you put a ping out, please?
It takes forever to put armor on. Alright.
We're pushing 2.5 hours. How are you feeling so far?
Pretty good.
Hey, you want to go another like 30-ish minutes?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
However long you can stay around for, so.
Yeah. What So are you generally available until this upcoming storm?
Yeah, I've hung around most days until the storm. Yeah, I mean, tonight I might have to call it a little bit early, but, most days, yeah, I can typically hang around till the storm that's coming up.
Okay. Have you been to robberies before?
To what?
Fire rescue.
Robberies.
Robberies? Just,
Yeah.
like...
Store robberies, Vangees.
I've been to a liquor store robbery. I've been to a 24/7 robbery. That's it.
Can I?
Okay. Were you primary on either of those?
I was technically primary on the liquor store, but I don't know. Finch kind of took primary on it. Instead.
Hello. Yeah. What's up? Mm-hmm. Yep. I don't know if there's a rank restriction on sending out a statewide PD alert. If there isn't, they can just close it and send out a statewide alert saying this road is closed. Yeah. And if they're unable to, I guess like maybe we can do it on their behalf. But yeah, safety for them is obviously important when they're collecting that evidence. So you can absolutely do that. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. All right, bye.
260 dispatch, show me 1076 to MRPD.
So, okay, well, no mind.
What? What's up?
I don't remember what I was gonna say. I think I was just gonna ask, so like, they're just wrapping up that scene over there now, right?
I would say so, yeah.
Okay.
Dispatch, show me 23 at MRPD.
Ooh, that car will speed past. See if this gets initiated. Yeah, let's attach this. We'll wait for them to call it, and then when they're done, we'll say 711 plus 1 is attached.
Eastbound Hawick Avenue with a white and color two-door vehicle. Unknown occupants. Last word is going to be 47 Uniform Quebec.
I'll run it. Let me know what you see.
Dispatch, can I get a tax for this 38? I have 2 additional.
Tax 2.
Copy. Thank you.
Show dispatch 10-7 and 76 to Pillbox Med.
4Q2Y. Q2Y.
Copy.
I'm not seeing anything.
47 Charlie Yankee? Under vehicle?
Maybe I did it wrong. No, this is not it. Yeah. The only 47's Charlie Yankee that comes up is a Faggio, right? Isn't that a scooter?
A-firm. Let's be sure to get on TAC 2. She basically just asked us to prepare to pursue in case they flee because it is felony speeds.
Okay.
522, show me clear off the 52 on the highway. Back to Nate.
Okay.
Devil.
Alright, I'm gonna make contact.
I do see this vehicle.
Okay.
Actually, no, I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
the
not
only,
it.
The only one that comes up is a scooter.
Yeah. Interesting. Maybe it's a different plate.
Yeah, I think the one up there looks to be like a white plate.
Yeah.
So I think we have the wrong plate locked.
Dispatch, show me going back tonight.
Go, 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 go. Go right.
109 on main. Show that 38 on tack 3, now on 80. We could take one more. They're gonna be San Vitus.
Copy.
917 can attach. What time?
Tack 2, tack 2. Right onto San Andreas.
You want to try taking comms or driving?
Right onto
I'd rather focus on driving at the moment. I think.
All right. Got your secondary comms. We're
Yeah,
we're gonna be.
He has long eyes. I mean, he had distance on me when I regained eyes on him on San Vitus.
If you can go ahead and flag the plate, we'll code 6 here in Little Seoul. I would make a left.
Copy.
He probably like tucked into one of those parking lots and then turned back out behind us.
It's gonna be a Schwarzer S.
Check this parking lot to our left. Yeah, this one here. Okay, nothing here. Let's cut through and go to the next one. Who was the RO?
Donnie Domino.
There's the flag. Alright, go to that GPS marker.
Hey, sure.
Heading northwest, looks like full sending it. Make a left here. There's another ping. According to that call, it's going east on Dorset. Let's turn left here, go south.
Copy that.
Yeah, he's going 139 down Dorset, so if he's sending it, that's not related.
Yeah.
Bad 53 is clear off tack 3.
Yeah, he's going 140 down Dorset eastbound. Might be at Mirror Park by now.
226, same traffic.
Yeah, from his vehicle wasn't damaged, so I highly doubt he'll hit a repair station. He did say he was trying to go to the Howick clothing, so I'm gonna swing by there and see if he's there.
Copy. Alright, well, if he was full sending east, so should we.
Okay.
Want to see if that's him?
Oh my god. Okay.
You took a risk there.
I'll roll by and see. Negative, red and color car.
Alright, we'll code 6 Mirror Park, and if he's not there, I think we can call it.
26076 VPD.
Hey, firm. We can give it some more time and then call it. Yeah. It's 10-4.
Firm. Said,
Dispatch on main, do we have a unit to route over to Black Lotus compound to assist our EMS just in case?
260, acting 76 there.
Temple.
Was there attack for the situation?
Negative, we want to relay on shade.
227 can also assist.
can we double check on them just in case they're not a local?
Yeah.
Alright, I think they're just sleeping it off.
How's Mirror Park?
Alright.
Mirror Park was code 4. We sent it west on Eclipse. Nothing along there either.
Okay, affirm. No plate flags. I'm gonna call the CTO. Thank you for the assistance, everyone. I really appreciate it.
Firm.
Alrighty, 109 break in time. 109, the 80 on TAC 2 is going to be code for UTL. TAC 2 clear on unison.
Martinez?
Yes?
Are you aware that you're missing a hood?
Yeah, I'm heading to VPD.
Remember, repairs are code 2.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. The reason for that is that if something happens in front of you right now, your vehicle is already damaged, so you wouldn't be able to effectively respond.
Okay.
So you can always code 2 for repairs for that reason. I also code 2 when I have evidence from the scene. Like if I have like casings and blood and whatnot from a shootout or something, I code 2 just so that I don't run the risk of getting robbed at a traffic light.
The injured person is inside the compound, yeah.
Yeah, he is
Which has
really
happened.
cool, and he's been really chill and has really helped me not be so stressed.
Is there anything else in particular that you would like to get done before we wrap it up today?
I know I almost hit the other cop. Not that I can think of.
Okay. Ever been to, I don't know, a rummaging call?
Yes.
How do you feel about those?
It was the Giggle Bandit when I went.
Love that.
And so we kind of just let him go.
109, respond to recent 311.
So I don't really know what the proper procedure is because
For rummaging, if you see them like actively inside a vehicle that's not theirs,
109.
then you have enough to at least detain them. How did our plate reader not pick that up? There was no way he was going. What is that? How is our plate reader not picking those?
They were on the right of us mostly. It's just that the angle didn't pick it up.
Still, they were so close. What is going on over there? Oh, I think she's fine.
Yeah, I was gonna
I
was gonna go
wouldn't
get gas.
Okay.
Do
I
you
was
want
gonna
me
say I wouldn't necessarily go into Mirror Park given the shootings, but
Do you want me to go to the Clinton gas instead?
actually, yeah, that's right around the corner. Let's do that.
Alright.
Delta 33 plus 1 plus 2, 95, 76 BPD.
You're supposed to do a Banshee with who?
How's your stress level?
Not too bad tonight.
Good.
Batch 53 is going to route to that latest 1090 in Rockford Hills.
Tempo, you can take it as tax 3.
Honestly, I haven't really seen a reason for you to be questioning yourself. Is the car still on, Martinez?
5 will be 76 at 9.
Yes, it is.
You were gonna kill us just now.
What were you saying about?
I'm still keeping my distance.
What were you saying about saying no reason why I should question myself?
Listen, this is the dumb stuff. I would be very glad if this is the stuff you're continuing to fumble on, but you're able to like process people properly and do everything else correctly, which you have been.
Yeah.
At the beginning of the shift, I told you to like let me know if you need me to tag in at any time, and I've had to do nothing. Granted, we did only arrest one guy, but still, medical calls, you were on top of it. That 80 that just happened, you were there. Like, I'm not seeing reasons for you to question yourself.
Okay. I'm not trying to kill him, I swear. I'm just stupid, okay? I think it's just... Go ahead.
I do get it. Like, it's very easy to get in your head when things go sideways. But I know at the beginning of the shift you mentioned that oftentimes things were kind of like all over the place and it wasn't really a constructive learning environment.
Yeah.
I think today has been the opposite. Today has been pretty run-of-the-mill, pretty structured.
Yeah. Oh, there's a rummaging call.
Go. Remember to call us.
7-Eleven +1 en route to the rummaging call in Vinewood.
I would kill our sirens as we approach, just so that we can get a chance to see them. If it's a female at this hour in Vinewood, it's probably Amelia.
This is exactly where the Google Bandit was.
Let's go in.
PD to DOC.
Go for DOC.
Can we have a bus en route to VPD for 395s, unknown amount of
Oh, is it
time?
over
Nothing.
there?
Oh, it's in that parking lot, yeah.
We'll make our way down.
Thank you.
And there's a BMX.
Yeah, I saw that.
Dispatch dispatch. 253.
Well, hello
that,
there.
90 on TAC 3 is turned into an 80. We can take 2 additional.
Hello. Bueller. Are you in the bushes? Show yourself.
522 can attach to the
I
80.
hear
What was
some
the
footsteps.
Hi there.
We're gonna be on TAC 3.
Was there a reason you were sneaking behind this wall, ma'am?
260, show me back 10-8.
I can't hear you, I'm sorry. No reason?
No.
Okay. What's your name?
I'm gonna snooze the ad.
Harley Warren.
Harley Warren. Was that right?
Yep.
Alright, well, I'm Lieutenant Hastings. This is Deputy Martinez. We're responding to reports of someone possibly filling through vehicles in this area. Did you happen to see anything?
No, I didn't.
Okay. I imagine you were just out on a leisurely stroll behind this wall, up this hill.
Yeah.
Just taking in the sights.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a great rock face there.
Sounds like quite the workout. I'm struggling just standing still on this hill.
I do a lot of walking.
Oh. Well, that's good for you, I guess.
Yeah.
227 dispatch, going 42.
Alright, well, thank you for your time, ma'am.
Yep.
Enjoy your stroll.
Hey, have a good day.
Let's see, is this plate flagged? Plate is not flagged. Did we get anything else from the call? All right. Guess that's that.
All right.
Be sure to call us code 4. What?
That one of these plates is flagged.
Oh, the rear one?
Yeah.
Let's find out. Martinez,
Yeah.
is your car on?
No.
I need to tell you something.
I know I'm gonna get cadet.
It's not even that. You're gonna have an outstanding final eval where you do everything correctly, and you're gonna flunk because you keep forgetting that your car is on.
522, we can still take 1 on TAC 3 for an 87 from an 18.
Why are you smiling at me?
Company 77 is able to assist.
You seem to be entertained. This is not entertaining, Martinez. God damn.
260 dispatch, I can attach to the 1080 one time.
Alright, vehicle is flagged. Let me see if I can get any fingerprints. Now, if I do find any fingerprints here, how can I use them?
1 on you're sufficient with the 1 unit attaching.
I don't know. I mean, the
Did
plate.
find one fingerprint.
The plate's flagged, so you could potentially write, like, I guess, a warrant for questioning on, because the plate was flagged for GTA, so you could potentially, do a warrant for questioning, I guess, because if someone was inside the car, they might have stolen the car.
Yes. However,
Cadet.
they could also just come back to the owner, right?
Yeah, and if it does that, then obviously they didn't steal their own car.
Yeah, you don't need a warrant to like run the prints, but if the prints do come back to someone who isn't the owner.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, but like a warrant for questioning for whoever the prints come back to.
Yeah, that sounds good to me. I will leave this with you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't suspect that it's that person just because they were wearing gloves. Like, if they were indeed the ones that were inside this vehicle, I wouldn't necessarily trust that fingerprint personally.
Okay.
They also have nothing on their record, assuming that they gave us the right name. So.
All right.
A female just stole a vehicle down the block. Go to that.
Okay.
If it's her, I swear. Alright, try and be very gentle with the throttle. It's because I don't want the engine sound to let them know we're coming in. Should be to the left here.
Isn't it down this one?
Yeah, maybe.
This is gang turf, isn't it?
Okay, never mind. Yeah, I see colors down there. I don't want to mess with that.
Yeah. I got brought here by, I think it was Liam. He just strolled on in, which is like, this is gang turf, and all of them started running after us, and one of them had a shotgun.
I don't know who operates up here. That's weird.
I don't know either, but they were threatening to shoot us, and yep. He just strolled on in, like, it was nothing. And he knew it was gang turf, and he still just walked right in. Oh, there's a stop sign.
Alright, I do think it has to be that time for me soon, so if we can begin routing back.
Alright.
We get a traffic stop on the way, we get a traffic stop on the way.
Alright.
And did you figure out why I didn't question that person further or escalate?
Well, you were mentioning earlier that,
require one additional.
You were mentioning that unless we really, like, see the person inside the vehicle, there's not much to go off of for rummaging calls, so.
Yeah, if the call had included a flagged plate, then we could possibly, like, investigate the vehicle itself further. However, it just said female was rummaging in a car, and then there was no indication of which car was involved, no description for the female.
Yeah.
And just because there was someone in the area, that doesn't really give us much to work with.
Now, I mean, you might be able to argue that we had a little bit of reasonable suspicion, considering there was a female presenting person who was acting suspiciously around where the call was. So, like, obviously behavior is a little bit
true
part of RS, because, like, there's the way they were walking behind that wall where there wasn't a sidewalk. It was literally just grass leading up to a rock face. So that was a little bit suspicious, and we probably could have pressed a little bit more, but I can understand why you didn't.
So, what would you have done next?
I mean, I probably would have, gotten them to actually flash their ID for me instead of just taking their name, and just maybe probably frisk them to see if there was anything that they could have used to, break into a car or,
Okay. And what then?
I probably would have checked the car itself if I knew which car it was, which obviously we didn't in that call. I would have checked that car for fingerprints as well for the lab.
Yeah. And I think the big thing was that we didn't know which car it was, right? Like, if there was a flag included with the call, then absolutely. You could say, for example, you found a crowbar on her. There were signs of tampering on the door, something like that. Obviously, you could escalate. However, what I'm trying to get at is that, say that you bring this person into the cells, they plead not guilty. you're in a courtroom and the defense lawyer is grilling you, right? What can you testify to?
Yeah, there's not much, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I understand why you didn't, but it could be argued that there's a little bit more we could have done, but not like it would have really been fruitful.
Yeah. On a shift like today with like shootouts and whatnot going around, I would usually prefer to just get back out there and be ready for those. Why did those do?
Well, that wouldn't fly. Oh god, but.
Yeah, we could have pulled them over. They were going the opposite way.
Yeah, that's why I haven't pulled over most of the speeding vehicles we've seen, because they've gone the opposite way, and by the time I whipped around, they probably wouldn't have been there anymore.
Yeah. So yeah, going back to that testifying bit, I usually try and think in that mindset at all times. Just because I've been in that situation before where I'm on the stand and there's a defense lawyer grilling me about stuff, and I don't want to be someone who's unsure when an entire case has been prepared, right? So I always try and put myself in those shoes of, if I'm in a courtroom with like 50 people watching and a defense lawyer and a judge staring down my neck, can I confidently say that this happened, yes or no?
Yeah.
And if my answer is yes, then I'm absolutely pushing every charge that I have. But if there's a hint of doubt, I usually take a pause.
Yeah.
I've only been to court twice, and it's been guilty verdicts on both accounts, but still the court is not a great time.
Truck 39 Echo Kilo last 4, occupied unknown.
Dispatch 253. That situation on TAC 3 with the 1090 turn into
Yes.
an 80 is going to be UTL. All
I was
units
waiting to
are
see if you would
1080
ask.
clear.
Yeah.
Simple.
705 is going to be 76 VPD.
Simple.
552 dispatch. Can I get a TAC and some additionals for the 30?
Simple. TAC 2, any 77 is able to...
I'll be with you in a second, Mr. Bruce.
109.
Alright.
Y'all the 10-10
I can join that.
Yeah, well, guess what? You about to be jumped by no peripheral, so...
It's okay, I'll just stay in y'all's blind spot.
17 to dispatch. Remember, it's
NC
looks delightful.
God.
You ever had to process like several people at once before?
Yes. I forgot what it was. I believe it was an ATM robbery. I'm not quite sure, but yeah, we processed 2 people at the same time.
All right, Martinez. This is it.
Yeah.
First of all, how did you feel about today?
It was a lot more relaxed than all the other shifts I've done.
That's good. That's good. That was deliberate on my part. Obviously, there was a lot going on out there that we could have gone to. We could have gotten ourselves in a lot of hairy situations, but seeing as how you started the shift by mentioning that things have been going sideways a lot, I figured it's best that we let other officers go to those and we just do our own thing.
Yeah.
So at the end of it, we didn't really get up to too much. We didn't get a chance to process an ATM robbery from start to finish. I am going to be signing you off on processing today. Looks like your previous FTOs have already had some excellent things to say on that front, and judging by the report that I saw you write, we're going to look past the fingerprint incident because you're going to fix that and you're never going to do it again.
Yep.
Not questioning the charges that needed to be pressed and being courteous with the person that you were processing and all that. I think you're ready to go as far as your ability to process suspects goes. Just the one thing that I think you might not have had exposure to before was how to use DOC.
Yes.
So just as a reminder, whenever there's dispatch on duty, always call dispatch on main to, if you need like fire and rescue or DOC or rangers, you can always get on main and let dispatch do that because that is what we hire them for. But in the event that they're not available, you get on shared and you do that yourself.
Okay.
Okay. Do you have any questions about processing?
Not that I. Well, okay. I have one question. So, say that these fingerprints that I submitted for evidence earlier, and the ones that I have now, I guess. So if they, well, oh my God, give me a second. Oh my God, I can't talk.
Specifically.
Yep. I forgot what I was gonna say now. Okay, wait. So the ones
I think
from
you were gonna
Toledo,
ask how to like process them.
Well,
Okay.
yeah. So after I get the report, say that a set of fingerprints come back to someone who was not like Onyx. From that, should I write a warrant?
Well, what does common sense say?
Well, they could have just used the ATM.
Exactly.
So, like, kind of, I guess then what's the point of even doing the fingerprints on the ATM?
I mean, it's evidence that's on scene. We pick it up and might tell a story. But yeah, like to what you just said, it is a public amenity, and obviously a lot of people are going to use it.
Yeah.
But fingerprints are more applicable in cases like the one we just had with rummaging, for example. Say that we knew which car it was, and we couldn't necessarily place the person inside it. We could dust the car for prints, and then if we have that person's prints on record and those fingerprints match, then we can in fact place them inside the car that was reported broken into and being rummaged through. And that's when you would absolutely have a warrant, because they had no right to be in that car.
Yeah.
So for the case of the ATM, yeah, not really. Maybe I could see a situation where you roll up to a scene, no one is tampering with the ATM, but we still have the call. You could do the same thing, right? You could dust the ATM for prints, and if there's someone on that scene when we arrive within a minute of the call popping off, we have reason to believe that they were the ones hacking away at it, right? It's at least enough to increase suspicion.
Okay. So warrants. I've never written one before. So do warrants have to get approved by a certain level, or am I, like, as a cadet, am I fine to write a warrant, or like what's the whole process for that?
So the way we do warrants in San Andreas, an officer is able to issue a warrant. On paper, technically speaking, it's basically a bolo, right?
Yep.
The difference between what we would call a bolo versus what we would call an officer warrant is the amount of PC that you have. Usually, I would only write my own warrant without going for a judge is if it's rock solid, right? Like, I'm on a traffic stop, I pull over someone I've arrested 12 times before, like Daphne Valentino. I see her face, I have rapport with Daphne, I know Daphne, she acknowledges the relationship that we have, blah, 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 and then she evades from the traffic stop and loses us. That's an easy warrant. I don't need a judge to tell me that that was, in fact, Daphne Valentino and I am able to arrest her.
Yeah.
However, you can always put any warrant that you have in front of a judge as a final approval. If you're suspicious of your PC, you could submit the warrant request to a judge and have the judge review your PC. And if they do approve of it, then you will get a judge-signed warrant, which is much stronger than an officer warrant.
Yeah. So then, okay, so if I'm going to a judge for a warrant, how do I do that? Do I just call someone up, or like?
There is a obviously you can always like link up with them in person to let them know and maybe email them, but formally speaking, we go through the website. There is a judiciary portal where you can submit warrant requests. You can choose what kind of warrant it is, like if you're going for a search warrant or an arrest warrant or a DNA warrant. You can choose whether or not the warrant is sealed or not sealed. Sealed warrants are only visible to you and the judiciary, not any other law enforcement, whereas regular warrants are visible to everyone.
Okay.
And then you would submit the warrant through there, and they usually process it within 48 hours.
Okay. I'll have to try to find where that is.
I can email it to you when we're done.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Is that an area where you feel like you have an interest?
Yeah, I think I mentioned, did I mention it earlier? I think I mentioned it earlier, that I'm thinking a little bit about looking into becoming like a detective.
Okay.
And so obviously warrants would be a big part of that. But I just realized, just sitting here talking, that that's something I know nothing about, how that works here in the city.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let me see. Delta 15 is on duty still. And she's right here. I'll introduce you too.
Okay.
Hey, Jerry. If you have a moment, can you meet me in the, like the lineup room? Yeah. I can hear her on the other side. There she is. Hello.
Hi. Sorry, ignore my gun. It's evidence.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Detective Cherry Belfleur. This is Cadet Ruby Martinez.
Hello.
Martinez, this is Cherry Belfleur.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Martinez and I were just debriefing, and she was asking some questions about warrants. And
okay.
I told her sort of how warrants work and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
But she is considering the possibility of potentially expressing interest in MCD in the future.
Oh, hell yeah,
and she could still use a ride along with a detective.
Okay.
So
Well, I
figured...
did ride along with Lamb, but yeah.
Did you get a chance to go on like investigative calls?
No, we did not.
So if this is your general schedule, Martinez, you'll probably be able to schedule something with Cherry if Cherry is willing.
Okay.
And yeah, I'm sure Cherry can take you on an investigative ride along and show you a day in the life of an MCD detective.
Okay.
Well, the day in our lives right now is Black Lotus and No Mercy's gang war. So
yeah.
Yeah.
Are you GIU, Cherry?
We don't have subdivisions anymore like that. So sergeants and up, they have a focus. Sergeants have a focus that they take care of. But all detectives are everything. So that doesn't mean that we don't have a preference. So my preference is actually homicide. Tao's is GIU. But
yeah.
Okay. All right. If you two want to exchange numbers,
yeah, that'd
then
be great.
I will let you
Here's
get
my
back to your
number.
scene, Cherry.
Well, the scene's over. I'm just writing the report and going to throw the evidence. But
If the scene is over, you should not have an evidence shotgun on your back.
I just sent them to prison as they were leaving. You called me, sir.
Dispatch, show me 76 to the latest 311.
522, same traffic.
Is that 311 from here?
You guys want an additional?
No,
Oh.
Sure, dispatch, can you give us a tag for this?
Let's say his
Wow. How
officer.
unfortunate.
Tragic, honestly. Okay, anyway. Yeah. Are you gonna be around tomorrow?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, what time do you normally clock on around?
I'm planning to clock in around 6 p.m. EST.
Okay. My email is my name, so feel free to reach out to me before you clock in.
Okay.
And if I'm around, I will let you know. If I'm able to be around, I'll let you know. Okay.
Yeah. All right. Awesome. Perfect.
Hopefully some detective-y shit happens tomorrow.
Yeah.
There's literally some shifts where it's just like everything is just troll stuff, and then there's some where it's like 6 back-to-back MCD calls, and I'm exhausted at the end.
Yeah.
It's a lot, you know.
Honestly, even if it's just the shootouts like today, things like picking up evidence, filing it away, reading forensic reports, interpreting reports, talking to witnesses, all that fun stuff can definitely go a long way.
Yeah, I mean, it was today. It's a lot today. They've been at it nonstop. They're still doing it. We just sent 3 off. I guarantee they're about to shoot out again here in a couple of minutes.
Yeah, the shootout at Little Seoul began to happen when we were still on the scene of Mirror Park collecting evidence.
We weren't safe to collect evidence in Little Seoul, so
Yeah.
we left it because we had 4 down and there were No Mercy was circling and there was only 4 of us. So I said, nope, I got the cars towed because I'm not going to leave Black Lotus's cars in No Mercy turf. They're going to just blow it up and it's just going to continue to add fuel to the fire. So I got the cars towed, got everybody up to the hospital because we didn't even have Sapphire. So yeah,
Right.
And then we just
Good
had a little.
Cherry.
We had a little debrief down in there because there were some things I saw that could have been done better, but Did dispatch just ask for 78?
220.
Now on Bridge Street, I just had a bunch of people hold guns towards a female. They now
What is he doing on Bridge Street?
He's been driving around all day. So he said he was going to La Mesa. I don't know why he's going towards Black Lotus to go to La Mesa.
All right. Well, I will get back to my debrief with Martinez, but thank you for your time, and thank you for signing up for this.
Yeah, of course. I'll see you soon.
Bye-bye.
One's gonna
Bye,
be
thank you.
white and red, is he?
That's Detective Belfleur.
Belfleur, okay.
Yeah, she's a BCSO too. So MCD, like detectives are detectives, but they all have home departments.
Okay.
So if she were to go like on a standard market patrol, she would be BCSO.
Oh, so can they just like decide like on a specific day to just go
On a given day, yeah.
All right, that's good to know.
Yep. I think regardless of what they're wearing, they still give priority to patrol units to respond to a call, especially if it's something as menial as like a traffic stop. But if we're low on numbers and something happens, they can obviously attach to it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm sure she can tell you more about it when you get together. But yeah, any more questions on warrants and whatnot before we move on?
I don't think so.
Excellent. So yeah, there was that ATM that we processed. Like I said, I am a big fan of that, and you will be getting your sign off for that today. Has anyone walked you through how the sign off system works?
No, people have just casually mentioned, I'm going to sign that off for you. And
okay.
And I think someone told me that like once I get all the sign-offs, I can then like ask for a final evaluation.
Mm-hmm. So what you are currently in is your sign-off phase. What this means is that we're looking for you to demonstrate proficiency in 6 specific areas. They are pursuits, investigations, negotiations, traffic and felony, processing, and communications.
Okay. Let's get units routed there.
Let me look at that.
Yeah, that's the 78 call I've been calling now. We've had 1 unit attached. It's going to be TAC 2.
109 can attach, but I'm all the way in up north. So if anyone's closer, that can attach, please.
Delta 33 plus 1 can attach. We're right here at PD. We're going to go over.
Oh, Bridge Street is Mirror Park. Never mind.
Thank you, Delta
That's
33.
Bridge Street right there.
44 on Main. If there's a 78 call, I don't care what you're doing inside that station. Get out there and go help them.
262, what's your status?
I'm currently in TAC 2, just got nobody answering to me.
Alright, wait, he's not 262. That's Greer.
552 195 23 triple SO 107 process.
This is John Main. I've just been robbed at gunpoint by No Mercy due to the lack of 78 response.
Oh, that's nothing you want to hear on radio.
Yeah.
412 en route.
Oof is right.
I think we're sufficient.
Bridge Street was in the south.
You guys on scene already?
What was I thinking?
Yeah, we are. We have 4 on scene.
There's a B somewhere.
All right. Do you need me to repeat those sign-offs?
Yes, please.
All right. So yeah, like I said, you're currently in your sign-off phase, where we're looking to see some proficiency in 6 areas. They are pursuits, investigations, negotiations, traffic and felony, processing, and communications. So what I am signing you off for today is processing.
Okay.
And as you go on your remaining shifts, you will slowly accumulate progress towards the remaining ones. It's very likely that in your ride along with Cherry, you'll make some good progress towards your investigation sign-off as well.
Okay.
So yeah, once you have all 6 of these sign-offs, you will be eligible to schedule a final eval.
All right.
Once you are cleared for that, you can also, before going on your final eval, you can choose to go on solo patrol for a bit.
Yeah, wasn't it like 18 hours or something? I don't remember what it was.
There's no minimum for solo hours. You can skip it entirely, or you can do however long you want.
Okay.
I will say, like, obviously you can't be on solo forever.
Alright.
While
let's
I did
have
mention this
a-
morning that the deadline
have
isn't
a
as relevant if
briefing,
you're continuing to show up, but
BPD.
Okay.
Mandatory.
But yeah, obviously, if you feel the need to go solo to prepare for your final, you absolutely can.
Okay.
And then yeah, as far as the remainder of our shift today, we responded to a couple of medical calls. You seem to be comfortable on those, so that's good to see.
I would hope so.
To reiterate the point that I made earlier, whenever dispatch is available, obviously always rely on them for fire and rescue. Otherwise, call them yourself, even if you're going to 47, especially if you're going to 47, actually.
Yeah.
If you're processing, you're fine. Anybody else? So mandatory in the briefing room.
Oh my god, all the time.
Then I quizzed you on some case law. We talked about Tennessee versus Gardner, Pennsylvania versus Mims.
Yep.
While you haven't necessarily studied those from the cadet handbook yet, you do seem to have a good sense of like what you are and are not able to do. It is still a good idea to study up properly, so that you are ready to answer questions on your final eval.
Okay.
But you're in a good spot as far as that goes. And then, yeah, as far as areas of improvement that I'm recommending for you, obviously, I think driving is still taking a certain amount of attention, which is valid. One thing you'll want to begin to work towards as you get better at that is being able to like do things like switch tacks, call for things on radio while also driving.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not talking pursuit comms. I just mean generally like paying attention to, oh, I need a tack right now. I'm going to go get one because dispatch isn't on duty. Or this call that I'm attaching to is on this tack. I'm going to attach to that tack while I route. That kind of thing.
Okay, wait. Quick question about that.
Mm-hmm.
Do you look at the, the tack list? Do you look at that all the time?
No,
or
I toggle it on and off as I need it.
Okay. Yeah. Because I was wanting to check for tax, but like I couldn't do that while I was trying to drive code 3 to like something.
Yeah, so that's what I'm referring to, right? Being able to get on your secondary radio system and use those tags while driving. What I sometimes do is I just like let off the gas so I can sort of focus on that for 2 seconds and get it done.
Okay.
But yeah, as you transition into being a full officer, especially if you're driving on patrol by yourself, that will be a skill set that you'll need to have.
Yeah, like I can, like I've been able to just quickly switch, like tack 1 or like the easy ones pretty quickly and be all right with that. I just kind of wish the list wasn't as hard to, see because, I don't know how I could possibly drive while doing that.
If you don't mind responding to that email I just sent.
Okay. He asked if I had a stream deck. I'm guessing there's an easier way to do it for that. Also, I was saying I would hope so because I'm currently studying to be an EMT. So if I wasn't comfortable with medical calls in an RP server, I'd be a bit concerned. He's saying that one thing I can do is bind commands in F8 and FiveM. Okay, I know what he's talking about a little bit, but I've never done it before.
Hey, Thorn.
That's a command for the tack tracker.
Yeah, I'm coming up. Good. All right, let's go up to that briefing.
All right. People were telling me stuff. All right, I'm going to run ads real quick while I run upstairs for the briefing. So that by the time I get there, hopefully you won't have ads. I'm just gonna run.
Did you take the stairs?
I needed to get a little bit of energy out.
That's the best part I've ever seen. So
Bulldog, thank you so much for the raid! Oh, thank you so much. Hope you had a good stream. We're about to get yelled at, so great timing. I'm about to listen to people getting yelled at. I won't, because I was busy, but I'm about to listen to people get yelled at, so, for not responding to a 78's call, so. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. What are you guys up to?
Alright, guys. So, let's talk about what just happened here, alright? We had our dispatch calling for 78s.
I really need to use the restroom, so I'm gonna go do that while this is happening.
Somebody had just
it doesn't really
was holding up somebody in Mirror Park, right?
Have fun
A bunch
listening
of people were
to
holding
this.
up somebody in Mirror Park. Lewis called for 78s 3 times. Just because he's a dispatcher doesn't mean his 78 request is not valid. I understand, some people were processing, right? You can't leave your suspect. Completely fine. But a 78's request is an urgent request. That is somebody's life. Right? Does that not mean anything to you guys? I'm all the way in Paleto. Karina is all the way up north. There is, 7 people, not including the mechanic, here in the station that could have responded? It's literally just down the road.
Can I say something?
Yeah, go for it.
I feel like with as much background as every officer in this room has with what's been going on tonight and the last few nights and going back months, if not years, with the people who are members of No Mercy, just the fact that a 78's call came from our dispatcher out of Mirror Park alone should have had every single one of you dropping what you were doing.
It's heated.
It's processing whatever else you're doing.
Yeah, I was in the middle of playing
life,
ads
and whatever innocent civilian they were holding up means way,
sorry
way
about
more.
that.
And
I have pre-rolls
I really
disabled, but yeah, ads
to be
were
there a lot
happening
sooner than
as
they
you
were.
arrived, so.
And it's incredibly
Spicy.
disappointing to see that. He made that call, and I was there in less than a minute, and I was in Vespucci. That's all I have to say.
We are drilled from day one. A 78's request means I need officers urgently. It's even worse that there is all of 14 of us on duty. Just 14 of us, which means we have to be together. There's no bystander effect for us. There's no, I'm going to let the next person do it. Do you understand this? Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
I will not lie to you guys and say that I am disappointed in each and every one. That it took that many 78s to get people there.
Man,
that it took an alpha from an officer to get people there.
I feel bad. I know this doesn't even apply to me, but it's still, I don't like getting yelled at.
Remember that next time you need officers, okay?
This is how.
Remember that how you
this
would
is how
feel.
You felt getting yelled at by
If you were
Rory on
calling for
Cass.
77, 78s, and you didn't get the response.
Yeah. Like, whether I'm the one getting yelled at, or, like,
Does anybody have anything
part
to
of the
say?
group. Even when I was a kid
Open
in, like,
floor.
elementary school, even when I was, like, a kid, and, like, the whole class got yelled at, and like...
All right, dismissed.
Yeah, they were just, like, people being bad apples, you know? I still always felt like I did something wrong, even if I did nothing wrong. I'm just gonna wait for my lieutenant to... Okay, he's walking out, so I'll walk out with
Garcia?
him. Yeah.
26218, I have both of the ISIs flagged from that robbery. Please keep an eye out on flags around Mirror Park and Little Seoul for the 2 ISIs that have been flagged.
He just went into the command office with people, so I'm gonna wait out here.
I wasn't on radio when her panic went off. Like, I literally was just getting into my car, and that's why I was like a delayed response to me responding to her, and they said they were sufficient already. Because I wasn't on radio, like I just woke up.
Alright, you guys want to listen through the wall?
Yeah, I'm going off duty too.
Someone poked the hornet's nest, apparently, and they're all, flooding out of the apartment.
Hello.
I'm changing the expression. She's not joyful anymore. You just remember this is a Tuesday night? Yeah, I have work tomorrow morning, so hopefully we can finish up this debrief kind of quickly so I can head to bed. Yeah, Bulldog, thank you for raiding. I'm probably gonna end up pushing you guys onto another New Day streamer. If I can find one. I don't know if Cypher is still going. You're surprised so much happened on a weeknight? This is how it is on New Day. Like, no matter what day it is, there's still stuff happening. Ooh.
That's 1542.
Yeah, that's the other thing to Galaxies is there's actually quite a lot of international people on New Day. And so, like, it doesn't matter what time it is. Like, the server's still going because people from all over. Yeah. Let's see who's streaming. Cypher is still streaming. Is he on his cop character? He's not. That's why. I was thinking. Yeah, so Cypher is actually the guy, one of the people who was in on my interview, my PD interview. He plays a cop character. I don't remember the name. But yeah, he's on his crim. But his cop character, I actually was the one I punched during my PD interview. Because I, tried to tab back into FiveM, and I punched him in the face. I think it's really funny how Martinez is getting a reputation for being clumsy. Like, it's really funny because, like, she's gotten really high praise on her chase comms and, like, processing suspects and all of that stuff, and then it comes to forgetting to turn the car off. Or tripping and falling while walking through doors. Like, she's this great officer who is just really clumsy and makes these very stupid mistakes, which
power nap.
I think is very me. Are they still talking in there? They need to fix the Yellow Pages icon because, what is it? Ads? Only ads? They needed to fix this because it's an Imgur link. Belfour? Is that right? Cherry Belfour. I'll reach out to her.
Alright, good. No, yeah. For the person? Yeah, you can.
Hello?
You just need the CSN. All you do is, think about flagging all
I think
plates.
someone's just in the lobby trying to get help with something.
You should be able to because I know from
Hello?
Warrens people do it.
Is there a person out here? There is. Maybe I feel like I probably should go down there, just to see what they need.
No.
But I'll go down there and just see what they need and see if I can help them.
Yo!
Hello.
Hello.
What can I help you with?
I'm here to file a report about a missing firearm been stolen out of my truck.
Okay. Can you flash your gun license for me, please? Liam Monk. Oh my god, I am so sorry. For some reason, I just let go of my tablet to hit you in the face. Do you, here.
552 dispatch.
There you go.
I'm 10-7.
PD to Department of Corrections.
Oh my god, I didn't know that would happen. Montgomery.
Hey, I've got one up here.
Hey, deputy.
Looking at 19 months with my time.
Hello. Hey, this guy wants to make a report about a firearm that was stolen from him.
You can send him locally since it's only 19.
Yeah, someone broke into my Jeep and stole my hunting rifle out of the back of it.
Oh, okay. Is that your Jeep that's blocking the road right now?
That's blocking the road. It's the
Is
one
it the
that's
one
parked in
the
front
brown?
of here. Yeah.
I think the locals might have smashed it. It's way in the middle of the road now. If you can, real quick, if you could just move it to the sidewalk for me, and then I'll take a report for you. That way I can move my car out of the road.
Alright, well, I got him help. I'm gonna run away before he remembers that I punched him in the face. Oh, I also need to submit, so these fingerprints are from
917 back tonight.
To clear off my last.
sent that to the lab for testing. So on my first day, I got told on my tour that no one uses the stairs. So now, whenever I remember, I'm taking the stairs. Because I think it's fun, and I don't see why not. It's also more engaging than just taking the elevator. Where did he go? He's not in there anymore? Where did he go? Oh, there he is.
There you are. Did you pass out?
No, I texted you, but, there was a guy who was just in the lobby, who needed help, and so I went to go see what he needed, and there was another deputy, so I gave it to him.
Okay. All right. Was there anything else that you had about our ride along today?
260 dispatch, show me going back tonight.
Not that I can think of, I guess.
Okay. If you do have any questions about anything, whether it's about the ride along or the training program as a whole, feel free to reach out.
Okay.
And are you familiar with the FTO feedback form?
I know about it. I haven't used it, but I know about it.
Yeah. Definitely use it. I try and encourage cadets to use it after every ride along, just because I think it's only fair if the FTO is writing a report for you after every shift that you write a report for them after every shift. And as someone who supervises the training team, I think I need information on how my FTOs are doing, and the best people to relay that information to me is the cadets who are being trained, right?
Yeah.
So if you have any feedback, you can do it anonymously as well. If you have any feedback about specific FTOs or the program as a whole, definitely do that, okay?
Okay.
All right. I did have a great time with you today. Like I said, I think your perception in your head of where you are is different from the reality. And I'm hopeful that once you get more comfortable with driving, you'll begin to see that picture a little bit more clearly.
Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah. All right, Martinez, it was a pleasure to ride with you today, and I definitely look forward to seeing you out there again soon.
All right. Thank you so much.
Absolutely. All right. Have a good night.
You too. Okay. 7-11, 10:42.
Thank you for your service.
Time to go put my stuff away. Probably should just. I'm just gonna leave the cadet uniform on. I probably should have just left everything in my pockets, but no, I'm gonna change, just so it doesn't look that bad when I come in tomorrow.
260 dispatch.
Go ahead.
And so I can
Be advised,
hang out
I
and
just
go
passed
get food
by
or something.
Bridge Street and I saw the 3 cars from the No Mercy compound starting to move up and down the Black Lotus compound, so I think something's about to go down.
Okay. Now let's clock out. Now, the one place I can't go to using the stairs is the roof. So, I have to take the elevator for that. One of the nice things is that my keys, I can still use my keys when I'm off duty. So I can go do some things I need to do even though I'm off duty, technically. There we go. Alright. Whew. 6.5 hours. Yeah. Thank you to everyone who stopped by tonight. Thank you, Kaviri and Rixie Jr. for the follows, and thank you Bulldog so much for the raid. I really appreciated it. I hope everyone had fun. Yep, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna raid Cypher. Cypher Knights. I'm not sure who. I forgot the name of his cadet, not cadet, his LEO character, but he's great, really funny, and it looks like he's up to some serious gang shit. Jay Harrington, thank you. I think he's a sergeant, Sergeant Jay Harrington of the BCSO. He's really funny, so I'm gonna go ahead and rate him. He's on the server as well. So if you guys could drop in, I do have a raid emote if you guys want to use it. I have I'm pretty sure it's just a follower emote, my Misty raid, my little bee. If you tag along for the raid, please, wish them a good stream and everything. But yeah, have a great night. I'm gonna get you guys out of here before these next sets of ads starts. So, love you all. I will be back tomorrow, hopefully by 6 p.m. EST. Alright? Bye, guys.